This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
But the waves themselves are good.
All right. Here we go. Everybody stand by.
Get the disc ready.
And we are on in 3, 2, 1. There you have it. We rolling, brah.
Who is going to ride the first wave of this historic day?
Who will be the first rider of the storm? Who will go down in history as the man who rode the wave?
All right, here we go, and it's red. Teddy Whitteman snaps up off the lip. And wait and see if this thing takes form in the middle, and it doesn't.
Hi, Ian.
Uh-oh. Your nice hill. The manless camera survives. Oh, but somebody down there
There did not. I just see some wet shoes. That is not how you want to start your day.
Beach Marshall Bay.
Somebody just got wet.
shoes.
All right, here we go, Red. Teddy, oh, he's fired up. He opened up with a 3.83. All right, so out in the water now, we got boys U18 round 1, heat 1. Teddy Whitman currently out front in the red jersey with a 3.83 and a 2.67. In the yellow, Winter Larrabee has a .67. And then we're still waiting on the opener of white, Christian Castiglione, a.k.a. Meeps. Let's go.
How's this tied, Phil?
Yeah.
I feel bad that we had to drive like on that berm, that dune. I mean, people kind of park in there, but
That's new, and we're trying to keep that.
I know.
it is what it is, you know.
The lifeguards, shout out to the lifeguards, man. They were super accommodating, getting me out here before 7, right at 7, so we could start rebuilding.
I'm tripping that you have tents up, dude. It's so amazing.
Hey, we just got to do what we got to do, bruh. But that's a perfect example why I'm like so OCD about being organized when we put everything away. So like this scenario, we know right where it's at, just knock it out. Here we go, yellow. Zip.
Winter warm.
All right, then. I will say they're doing a really good job at kind of staying in the same spot. Maybe it's like a reverse rip out there. Here we go, white now.
All right, just under 13 minutes remaining. Boys, U18, round 1, heat 1.
All right, so again, 8-minute paddle out. There will be 8-minute paddle out. We prefer if you paddle down at the speed limit signs. That seems to be the spot. So when there is 8 minutes left in this heat, you can start paddling out.
We would really prefer if all three of you grouped up, paddle together, and stay together. It's going to make it much easier on everybody up here to see you. If we have to find someone and all that.
Here we go, yellow. Zip.
Winter warm.
All right, then. Trip out there. Here we go, white now. Dude, I already took my jacket off, bro.
My body's warm, but my feet and my hands is cold. Tag.
My body's telling me no. No, what is it? My mind's telling me no. Here we go, yellow.
Winter, big section, boom.
Huh.
Nice.
Winter, a 3-1 on his last wave. Looking to replace a quick up and down on his opener, and he's going to work this one all the way through. Gets one more little. And he's going to take it on back up the beach. Winter, can you hear me? That's a probably no. I'll wait till he gets on the beach. I have to turn the volume up a little bit. Winter, can you hear me? All right, you've got a 3-1 and a 5. You're out front. We've got 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes. Look at that. We've been live. Hello, everyone at home. Now I can see what we see. I see what you see. Do you see what I see?
Dr. Seuss in the building.
I see.
That's that C? Do you see that C that I see? Red, little chunker. 9:48 remaining. Remember, try and paddle out together, you three, in this next heat. And you can paddle out in a minute and a half. Red, oh. How was the... He did like a gator, a death roll with the lip. Isn't that what alligator does? When they grab, they do a death roll. Teddy like went and death rolled with the lip, like spun. It was like he meant to do it. I'm going to say he meant to do it. He knew what he was doing. So make sure all of your friends and family are at home watching live on Dursty TV. Also available on liveheats.com. Let's see. My phone says the current temperature. Current temperature here in Ponce Inlet. Give my phone a second to... Yep, it's 25 degrees. All right, so it's 25 degrees and fair. If that sounds believable to you, for everyone at home enjoying the live action. USA Surfing, Prime East stop number 2 here in Ponce Inlet. Little frigid. Here's Red. Strokes into this right ball. Wraps it out onto the open face. Wraps it back again. And done. So Teddy had a 3.83 and a 2.67. He will replace the 2.67 for sure. Was second. So now we wait for the scores. Of course, judges are going to discuss, compare, and score. And there you have it, a 4.77. So a 4.77 along with a 3.83 moves Red. Teddy Whitteman out to the lead. Yellow Winter Larrabee to second. White Christian Castiglione. Just one wave, a 2.0 right now. He would need a 6.1 with 6.5 minutes remaining. White looking for a 6-1 to advance. And here he is, Goofy Foot, up and riding on this left. Carves off the top, big turn. Big section coming up.
Oh, hold on. Oh, and he does. Wow, Travis going to look for a little bit more meat on the bone here.
So 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Let's see if he has... time to get in and get down.
Yeah, let's see how the training's played out here. All this training and running with your coaches and stuff are for situations just like this. He's going to have to come in, run down. There is exactly 5 minutes and 52 seconds to go, Meeps. Score coming in. Needs a 6-1. Let's see where it hits.
Oh, he's got it. He's got the best way with the heat. Here's Yellow off the bottom. Boom, in the pocket. Out on the open face. And
yeah, it looks like he's going to need it. Score coming in, Meeps. I'll give it to you once I get it approved here. It's enough. 6.83. You go to first. Now, red, you're down to second, needing a 4.07 to take the lead. Yellow, you go to third, needing a 3.6. Yellow, you need a 3.6. So just like that, bada bing, bada boom, puts Teddy Whitman in the hot seat.
Wow. And Yellow's going to have a score coming.
Yellow's got a score coming. Going to be a good one, too. Going to be enough. 6-4-3 for Yellow. Now, Yellow goes to first. White back down to second, needing a 4.6 to take the lead. And Red needs a 4.07. So everybody is in the game here. Here goes Red out the back. All right, let's see. Left bull hand. Here we go. One. Oh, kind of a wonky looking wave, but he's making the best of it for sure. All right, stand by for that last score, Red. Will it be enough? 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Fireworks to start the day here.
If this is the kind of serving we're going to have all day, I'm excited.
Buckle up.
This is going to be a fun day. And
Tighten up.
Contrary to belief, it will warm up today.
All right, there it is. 4-4-3. Red goes to second. White down to third, only needing a 2.37.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can hear me or not. 2.37, White. Sorry for everybody at home if we're elevating our voices, but it is super gnarly out here and really hard to hear, so we want to make sure these guys are getting the info. So maybe turn the TVs down just a touch because we're going to be elevating our voices.
And this is where competitors, you should have a watch. You really need a watch in these conditions because when you're running down, you can't hear the time. You're out there trying to paddle out. You know you need a wave.
Did Teddy paddle back out? All right, so 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. What a situation here.
All right, so the whole next heat's good. They're together. That's good.
2 minutes, 45 seconds.
Where's White? He's still in the middle, on the inside.
.230. 230 White, you only need a 2.37. Red's out the back, yellow's out the back. Next heat, hold your positions. Great job, everyone. Red has priority, yellow has second priority. Oh, White's almost there with 2 minutes to go. So in 4 minutes, he did the runaround and is almost back out. 4.5 minutes. That's an athlete right there. That is an athlete.
White, if you can hear us, 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining. You need a 2.37. Yeah, today's one of those days. If you're sitting at home or in your car, you're going to want to turn it down, turn the volume down a little bit because we're going to be yelling.
115, 115. All right, 1 minute to go. Red can still get another one. Yellow, all three of them are able to get away because they're all sitting out the back. Here we go. Less than a minute. White, you're looking for that 2.37. .45. Holy opening heat, Batman. Sheesh. 25 seconds. White's taking a look. Yellow has a higher prio. Oh, banks it off the top. Yellow goes down. White cuts it back. 10 seconds to go. And into the whitewater, counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Stand by. Stand by. So... All right, stand by, guys. Stand by. Judges are watching the replay. Everybody home, we're taking a look at this replay of White.
Regardless of the outcome, what a great heat.
All right, scores are going to start trickling in. 2.07, not enough for White. So yellow and red moving on, but holy smokes, what a heat. Congratulations to all three of you guys. Wow. That was a tough one. Next up, here we go in 3, 2, 1.
All right, out in the water, we've got boys U18, round 1, heat 2. In the red, it's going to be Liam Maloney. In white, Aiden Flynn. In the yellow, Kieran Spring. And in the blue jersey, Mr. Harlan Sasser. So it's working out kind of well.
Oh, yeah. We sure are.
If we're not ready yet, we will call him back. I mean, the unmanned camera is ready. Here's yellow up and riding. Kieran Spring cross this left-hander. Whoosh, and out of the backhand. Boosh. And whoop. All right. Couple quick scores. Kieran Spring in yellow, a 3.33. Liam Maloney, a 1.77. But we've got Phil Jackson downstairs, a winner of the first heat, a history-making heat.
Wow. Winner Larrabee. First heat win in a prime in some of the most challenging conditions I've ever seen. How do you feel?
I feel so happy. This has been a long-time goal of mine. I've been on prime for a few years now. I never won a heat, so this is huge for me. I'm so excited, so stoked.
All right, tell us about the conditions. Super drifty, 22 degrees, 25 degrees outside right now. How that play a factor, the temperature and the water being warmer and a super drifty, how'd that play into your strategy?
Yeah, I mean, this is a lot like home for me back in Massachusetts. It's rarely, if it's big, it's really not windy and drifty. And I feel like the cold has kind of played into it for me. I'm a little bit more used to it than some of the other kids. I feel like it's super tricky. You have to walk so far down just to even get out in front of the tent the time you made it out there. But yeah, I'm just stoked. Got a couple, found a few out there. And I'm excited for the next heats. Come.
There it is. Is there anybody you want to thank?
Yes, for sure. Jeremy, thank you. All my sponsors, Mom and Dad. And rest in peace, Yam. This contest is for you, and I miss you, bro. I'm sorry that you couldn't be here. I'm sorry that I couldn't see you again one other time, but I love you. I just want to, thank you. Thank you guys for watching at home, too.
There you guys, everybody at home. Winner Larrabee taking one down for the homies. First heat win at USA Prime. Now back to the action and you, Travis, AJ.
Yeah. Like it was meant. His name is Winter, and here we are in the coldest amateur event maybe ever. Maybe. Okay. All right, got my mic back. Got my hand warmers activated. I think that's how it works. The gloves, just can't open my phone, can't control the microphone and my regular phone. A few scores on the board. Blue with a .67 and a 2.83. Harlan Sasser, early lead ahead of yellow. Kieran Spring with a 3.33. Compensate. 13 minutes remaining. 13 minutes to go. Looking for red and blue for the next heat to check in. Here's white out front. Jamming down the line. Snaps off the top. Through this white stuff. Bomb in the pocket again. Aiden Flynn. Let's see if this wave has an inside. Little snap there. Gets hung up. Man, everything feels good except for my feet. I even put my thickest Philadelphia Eagles socks on, another pair of tube socks. Everything else feels great. Here we go. Yellow up and riding on this left. Kieran Spring jams down the line. Big turn off the top. Like it. That was a solid turn. Committed. Right in the lip. Carving on the rail. Look at this. Woo, everybody at home getting a second look. That was beautiful. Kieran Spring, and he will be rewarded. He opened up with a 3.33. He's going to follow it up with a solid score. He was third before that wave. All right, look at that. Little champagne on a Sunday morning, an 8.0. Kieran Spring rockets to the lead. So an 8 and a 3.33. Aiden Flynn with his opening score, a 4.67. He's second right now. Harlan Sasser in third, needing a 1.85. Liam Maloney, one wave, needing a 2.91. Yellow, Kieran, 8.0 on that last one, brah. That feels good, Don. That'll warm you up. You have 10 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Just don't trip. Don't trip, brah. Waves are pumping. There are a plethora of diamonds in the rough. Who will be the miner that scores the most?
Oh, here we go. Looks like it's going to be blue.
All right, so 8 minutes remaining. That next heat could be paddling out. 8-minute paddle out seems to be working. They're getting out there a little early. Probably could even do less. Seems like they're getting out there, and they're out there for the last few minutes of the heat.
Yeah, it's kind of what you don't want to do, so. But it's on the athlete.
Right now, it's yellow out in front with the big score, the 8-0. Along with a 3.33. Second right now, Aiden Flynn with one wave of 4.67. Third place, blue, Harlan Sasser, a 2.83 and a 0.93, only needing a 1.85 to advance right now. And Liam Maloney with just one wave, two, a 1.77 and a 0.83. He would need a 2.91 right now, currently in fourth. Priority is with red.
All right, here we go. Blue, Harlan Sasser, a 2.83 and a .93. Buddy, you are in third place. You need a 1.85. Reds in fourth, has a 1.77 and a .83, needs a 2.91. Your surfer in white is in second with a 4.67 opener, needs a 6.67 to take the lead. And yellow, Kieran Spring, an 8-point ride and a 3.33. 6 minutes remaining.
All right, coming up on the 5-minute warning. We're down to 5:25. Sinner, think about all the surf contests that I've had here at Ponce Inlet. Here's yellow screaming down the line. Big section. Kieran Spring already with an 8 on the board, looking to better a 3.33. But I've had more surf contests when it's north and funky like this here than proper Ponce. Don't know why, but it's just like that. And we are just under 5 minutes remaining. We're waiting for a score for yellow. Kieran Spring already had the lead with an 8-0. He's going to get a 3, not going to fall into his score line. Does not improve the lead. But he's all right. He's got an 8. Second place right now is white with one wave, a 4.67. Go red on the backhand here. Bottom turns, cranks it up off the lip, hangs on. Liam Maloney, he's going to stay with it. Pets the cold cat. Oh, this little inside section snaps off the top, bangs it again. Get one more. Waha. Liam Maloney. And he's got 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Here we go. Outside, white. Pulls in. Aiden Flynn. Shooting the tube. Yeah, 3:25. I don't know if that's enough time to do the rundown. Red, your last wave. Liam, a 5.67. A 5.67. But your backup is a 1.77. It moves you to second. 3 minutes remaining. Is 3 minutes enough time? I don't know. Maybe get out there and get one on the inside and improve the 1.77. I don't know. 3 minutes exactly remaining. But right now, third, Aiden Flynn, a 1.5 on that last wave. He needs a 2.78. Blue, Harlan Sasser, needing a 4.62 with 2:45 to go. Priority is with yellow. Okay, just under 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's see if anybody can find one. Kieran Spring safely out front with that big 8-0. Liam Maloney with a 5.67 on his last wave. He jumped to second, and that pushed White to third. White, Aiden Flynn looking for a 2.78 right now. Yet White, you need a 2.78. Blue, Harlan Sasser. He did the rundown. Not sure where he's at. I'm sure he's out there. And he's looking for a 4.62 in the closing moments with 1 minute remaining. All right, 35 seconds. Looks like the Reds are thinking about spinning around on the inside. He'd like a little insurance for sure. 25 seconds. $15 seconds. All right, we're counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Red did snag one there at the buzzer. So, there's Yellow a little late. And it is going to be Yellow, Kieran Spring, Red, Liam Maloney moving on. There you go at home. You see Liam Maloney with a solid 5.67. Here we go. Next heat starts. 3, 2, 1. All right. With boys U18, round 1. Actually, so we've got, unfortunately, Red, Beckham McCart, not here yet or at all. White, DC Lewis, Yellow, Avon Johnson. Those two are out there. And then Blue, I believe, Gabe Stewart, not here as well.
All right, boys, U18, round one, heat 3. Looks like it's a two-man heat. DC Lewis just dropped a 2-point ride. 15-10 to go.
I've got a microphone. Now I'm looking for a surfer. Oh, there he is. Young Kieran Spring.
Here we go. Looks like it's going to be yellow. Quick up and down for yellow. And while we are waiting for this score to come in and waiting for this lull, we're going to drop it down to Travis AJ with Kieran Spring. Travis, what's up?
Man, how are you? I've got Kieran Spring. Kieran, that's a cool name. And that was some pretty sweet surfing you were doing out there. Tell us about that 8 you got.
It's pretty good. Super tricky conditions today, but there's a few little left side wedges. Yeah, took some advantage and got a good one.
Yeah, you were flying on those lefts. What are you flying on?
Riding a 2-point bro by Channel Islands. Magic.
What kind of suit? What suit were you 3-2, 4-3?
I'm rocking a 4-3 Mystic.
Nice. Did you do anything special to like get ready for this? I mean, nothing can compare you for freezing conditions, but the waves.
Just a little stretching and sit in the car. It's warm. A little free surf before the heat. So yeah, nothing crazy.
Yeah, you did a couple rundowns before your heat. That was sick. Right on. Well, you want to thank anybody at home or that's here?
I'd like to thank my parents for always supporting me, my sponsors, Dark Seas, CI, Virtua, and Car for all the support. And yeah, thank you guys for the amazing event.
Right on, dude. Proud of you. Keep it going. All right, back to you, Phil.
All right, Trav. Thank you so much. Good work out there. 8-point ride. All right, here we go. Looks like it's going to be White up and riding on the forehand. Quick in and out.
Mate, do you want to pull my mic up?
Man, oh man, oh man. I tell you what a day this is, what a day it's going to be. I just hope I can feel my toes later because I can't feel them right now. Oh, I wish I could take it all. I have so much, it would be so much work to put these hand warmers in my shoes. If that would even work or be comfortable. Here we go, up and riding. That is White. That's White DC Lewis. I can tell. White is a regular foot. Yellow, the only other guy out there, is a goofy foot. And there you go. White, a 5.83. He's up again on the inside this time. Hoo-yah!
Oh, DC Lewis, backside kung fu.
Hopefully everyone's enjoying the views. Whether you're at home or sitting in the car, listening, watching. Jelly, you guys are so warm. You can feel your feet. But it is beautiful here. Here we go, outside. Yellow, Avon carves it back. And now he's going to bring it inside. These guys might be about over it. Kind of like realize I got to stand up and keep moving for my feet to get the blood going. And we are down to 10 minutes remaining. Last of yellow, 3:17. All right, so both of you guys are advancing. So it's up to you if you wanted to paddle back out or not. But that next heat, they could be paddling out here in a minute and a half. It was unfortunate that two people didn't make it. Never saw a Gabe Stewart. Yeah, Victor squared. Yeah, boys. Love you. You look warm. See? This guy, he's ready. He's got the gloves. I thought you had boots. I thought you had checkerboard boots too. Just got his Vans on still. He's like, nope. Let's keep my shoes on as long as I can. DC's got the full setup. Booties, gloves, hood. And he's still cold. 4-3?
Me too.
4-3 or 3-2? 4-3.
Buddy, I got your message. Absolutely. Thank you.
He's from south of the Cape. Of course he's freezing.
8 minutes. All right, so DC's out front. Avon Johnson's in second. All right, so Avon come in too. As the next heat, you guys can paddle out. When you get out there, we'll start your heat. Yes, only two in this heat. Both are over it. They got their scores they needed. So next heat, you guys can make your way out. You should already be paddling out. 8-minute paddle out.
Huge shout out to one of our sponsors here at USA Surfing Prime, Yeti, keeping my coffee. My coffee is so nice. I brought two big old Yetis full of coffee. It's all just as warm as when I poured it.
It's so nice and warm. All right, I see white, I see blue, I see yellow, I see red. I saw red. All right, so with under 6 minutes to go, that was a two-man heat. Everybody is in. So next heat's paddling out. Once they get out and set, we're going to go ahead and fire it up. All right, technically 5 minutes to go. All right, so here's the situation. Boys U18, round 1, heat 3. Nobody's out in the water, so waiting on this next heat to paddle out. Once they get set, it's on. All right. All right, we're going to drop it down real quick. Travis AJ is with the last heats winner, D.C. Lewis.
That's right, Douglas Carl Lewis III. Tell us about how cold is it out? You're freezing.
Being from down south and coming up here and surfing it as cold as it is, it's absolutely freezing.
Coldest day you've ever surfed for sure.
Absolutely.
But you won your heat, so it's a good day.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I can't wait to go through the next round and surf against some of the best surfers in the prime events.
That's right, that's right. What are you riding out there?
My Action 511 Spit model.
Okay. Doing any special training or anything to get ready for this event?
I've been just going to the gym and then just surfing as much as possible. That's pretty much the best you can do is just surf as much as possible and then see how you do from there.
Bro, you doing cardio? You doing weights? What?
Weights, pretty much.
Oh, getting pumped. Let's see this thing. Oh, yeah, he's been working out for sure. All right, dude. Well, good job. Get warm. Give me my hand warmer back. All right. Good luck in the next round.
All right, thank you so much. We're less than a minute to the start of the next heat here. All right, under 30 seconds to the start. I know it's a long shot, but can you guys raise your hands if you can hear me out there? Can you hear me? Oh, I got it. There we go. I mean, yeah, we're stoked, dude. I'm telling you, I got the fire PA, dude. Until it was dumped over in the sand yesterday because of the 45-mile-an-hour winds. All right, here we go. Let's get this started here in 3, 2, 1. We on. Boys U18, round 1, heat number 4. In the water in red, Tucker Dempsey. In white, Gavin Brand. In yellow, Rogue Lane. And in blue, Austin Albee. Oh, White. Gavin Brand puts one in the lip, but couldn't come down with it. So here we are.
All right, Yellow, quick, up and off the lip. All right, Red, inside runner this way. The wind is howling right in his face. That's the only thing about the rights. You're going into the northwest wind. Those lefts, you're kind of, if you can find a good left that's open, you're running with the wind. Huge thank you to all of our sponsors. I don't have the sheet in front of me, but definitely Jersey Mike's and Hogue Health. Here's White. Oh, up and off the lip on the first turn. Gavin Bren. Huge thank you to Dursty TV for those guys being here so everybody at home can watch and listen and stay warm. But like Phil said earlier, I'd go to war with this crew. Some of us have been through a lot of crazy conditions at surfing events to find ourselves here. 15 minutes remaining. Boys U18, round one, heat 4. Last of White, a 4.17. So a 4.17 and a .83. Gavin Brent out front. Tucker Dempsey with a 1.57 in the red. He's in second. And Rogue Lane here in a three-man heat now. A 1.4 for Yellow. Rogue Lane now looking for a .18. So really just he could stand up, get to his feet, go over the handlebars, and he would probably get that score. But we don't want that to happen, of course. Oh, my feet are so cold. Here we go. White and Yellow. Priority with Yellow, so he's going to get that. Here goes Red again. Click. Tucker. So he'll have two on the board now. This heat's starting to shape up a little bit. Tucker just came back from Pismo. It's colder now than it was there. All right, waiting on some scores here. I liked watching Pipe last night, and instead of saying waiting on scores, hold on. Here's White off the bottom. Bang, off the top in the pocket. Comes around, one more click. Can he get over this hump? One more jab in the whitewater, and he's going to come in and paddle and run down with 12:40 remaining. That's plenty of time. He's going to like the score he hears when he gets on the beach. Oh, as I was saying last night, watching, instead of saying waiting for scores, they put a little asterisk by each surfer, and that would, you knew you were waiting for a score. White's going to do the rundown. Gavin, can you hear me? All right, brah. A 4.33 on your third wave, a 6.83 on that last one. You're in first. 11 minutes, 35 seconds. 11:35. Plenty of time, cause he's taking his time. Nice little jog, warming up. I might start. We have some wireless. Go down and do the rundown with him. Yep, that was somebody up and riding there right quickly. Excuse me. Last of red, a 5.33 to go with his 1.57. Tucker Dempsey in second right now. And so now Rogue Lane in yellow. Oh, that was Rogue Lane. He's going to do the rundown himself. He's currently third. Looking for a 5.5, so... Fives and sixes have been making it. All right. Rogue. You have a 1.4 and a 1.37. You've got 10 minutes remaining, and you need a 5.5. A 5.5 is the score required with 9:45 remaining. White is first. Red is second. Priority right now with red. Tucker Dempsey, I believe he's maybe the only one outside. I'm going to see if I can avoid saying out the back today. Come on, come on, come on. 9 minutes, 15. Man. Everybody at home watching live on Dursty TV. Just enjoy feeling your toes. Here's red. Snaps up off the lip. In the pocket. Just one and done, though, for Tucker Dempsey. Looking to improve a 1.57. I think he'll do that. That turn was worthy. It was better than a 1.57 for sure. And it's a 4.4. So stays second, but that's going to make it a lot tougher on Surfer in yellow. Just did the rundown. Rogue Lane. Rogue now needs an 8.33 or 2 scores better than a 9.73, which is Tucker Dempsey's total in the red. 8 minutes, 15 seconds. That next heat can get ready to paddle out. I only see yellow down there, but they can paddle out. Man, my toes. So no blue is checked in for this next heat so far. Boys U18 round 1, heat 5 can be paddling out. Wonder if I do some squats. Will that send some warm blood to my toes? Some squats and calf raises while I do the squats. Something has to give. You gotta rub them. It would be too much work to take the shoes off to put the hand warmers in there. I thought I had it dialed with the good pairs of socks, but not happening. 6:30 remaining. Heat leader, white, Gavin Bren. Currently second, red, Tucker Dempsey. Third, yellow, looking for a score. Rogue Lane needing an 8-3-3. Tide's starting to pull back out.
Well, the good news, Travis, it's going to be 14 degrees warmer when we're done today than it is right now.
Well, see, you didn't believe me. I told you that it would get warmer
as the day goes on. It's wild how that works in Florida.
Yesterday it got colder as the day went on.
I know. So
I was spot on. Here we go. Red right out front. Fah! One time for your mind, Tucker Dempsey.
All right, here you go, Tucker. 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go. You got a 5.33 and a 4.40. You're currently in second. White, Gavin Brand is in the top spot with a 4.33 and a 6.83. Tucker, you need a 5.84 to take over the lead. Yellow is in third, has a 1.4 and a 1.37. He is looking for an 8.33, but both of his scores are minor. There's 4 minutes, 25 seconds to go. White has first prio, yellow has second. Stay warm out there, Grom.
Nate Nipper on staff.
Thanks, dog. Appreciate that. Yeah, I love Florida.
Nate Nipper, Ponce, Grom, Fantasy. We had a name for that fantasy league. It was like My League or something. My League. But Nate Nipper won the chip. Took out Kieran AJ. Won the fantasy league.
All right, 3 minutes to go. White's still out front. Red's in second. Yellow's in third. So Rogue Lane from the Northeast Maine, used to these icy cold conditions. He should be out at home. There are no boots.
2 minutes and 11 seconds remain.
Oh, my toes, my toes. I should have stuck to the plan and put the feet in the Publix bag. I don't know if it would have helped, but I'm interested to see how this, as the tide drops, how this outside could come into play all the way through. This is definitely breaking out there today. And it's going to get old just constantly duck diving and duck diving and duck diving. 1 minute, 20 seconds remain.
Yellow with a hammer. 1 minute to go. Just couldn't come down with it. But he was full sending it. He was looking for the 833. If he'd have come down with that, some tells me he might have got it.
As Ross Williams was saying last night, Sendy. Really, Sendy.
$25 seconds to go. Ten seconds. All right, counting down. 3, 2, 1. That's going to do it right there. So it's going to be Gavin Brand, Tucker Dempsey moving on.
Phil, do you have a compressor in your trailer? Air compressor?
All right, here we go. Next heat, counting down in 3, 2, 1. All right, so everybody at home, stand by. We'll be right back after the break.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series. Where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series. Brought to you by Dursty Sports. Only on Dursty TV.
All right, 1.6 for Gavin.
All right, welcome back, everybody at home watching live on Dursty TV. We are here at Ponce Inlet.
Oh, we're here
for the USA Surfing Prime East stop number 2. We've got the boys U18 round 1 heat 5 out in the water. We've got one wave ridden so far, and it was Gavin Mitchell sending it to the skies. If you've just joined us, we've got a northerly drift. We've got a drift out of the north, headed right towards the jetty. So we're sending the Groms up the beach a little bit for the paddle out. 8-minute paddle out.
Here we go. Red taking a look.
Bounces into this low. He hits the wonk.
The wonk. Ian Honda was kind of on a heater, too, all weekend. Been surfing good.
We, most of the boys are getting, some of them are getting 2 waves before they do a rundown. Some of them haven't done a rundown at all. Some guys get 1 wave, run down, get another one. And there's the 3 from the last heat. Brave warriors you are.
Holy smokes. Rogue, if you'd have landed that, that'd have been the score.
All right, so here Gavin Bren is declining. If you don't want to do your interview and you'd rather go warm up, just say so. That's fine with us. But if you want, this morning we've had a couple first-time heat winners. They want those flowers. They want that shine. So you've earned an interview. You deserve it. You get it. Pete Dog and his dog. You. That's the man right there. But yeah. If you win a heat, you want your interview, you let us know. We make that happen. If you want to just go get warm, we could do that too. Cameraman, he's probably stoked so he can go back into his cave. Oh. Yeah. It's electric. But he literally has his socks are battery operated. Heavy. Let me get them things. My toes are numb, completely numb. Especially my big toes. All right, we did have some scores on the board. White, Gavin Mitchell, a 4.33 on that last score to go with a 1.6 on the flyaway. Has him out in front. Ian Honda, couple quick ones. He's actually in second, though, as Victor and Beckham yet to ride a wave. So unfortunately for Beckham McCart, their car broke down on the way here. They got an Uber, and it doesn't look like they're going to make it in time. But there's 13 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. If they pulled up now, they'd have a shot. Put my feet in the sun. In the sun. Once it warms up a little bit and then get some sun, I think everything will thaw out a little bit and we'll feel better. "12 minutes, 15 seconds remain." All right, last of white. I was waiting for you to get there. Can you hear me, Gavin? All right, brah. 7-5 on that last one. 7-5 to go with a 4-3-3. Has you out in front. 11:30 remaining. 11:30. Yeah, I miss it. We're going to get a replay of White's last wave, the Dursty TV replay. Here he goes. Nope, that was not White. That was Red. And here's Red again, Ian Honda. He's going to connect and trying to come through here. This is it. White replay. Bang. Gavin Mitchell. Bang. Nice closeout reentry from White. Gavin Mitchell. So that's what you get, a 7-5. Everybody at home. Big turns. Big committed surfing is going to get big scores. Judges tell these guys all the time. Everybody at home still watching that replay. But we got Red Ian Honda doing the rundown here with 9:45 remaining. Red, your last wave comes in as a 3. Check, 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 check. Check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. There we go. All right, 8:45 remaining. Red, you were in second. Your last wave of 3-9. Yellow, you're currently third with a 1-3-3 and a .8. You need a 3-4-1. Yellow, you are third. 8:30 remaining. Next heat. Get ready to paddle out. Looking for White in the next heat. Looking for White in the next heat to check in. Wait, who's driving? Oh, my gosh. Look out.
Last night she was next to me.
Look out. So 8 minutes remaining. Next heat can paddle out. There they go.
Alana rolled up next to me yesterday up in Daytona Shores. She was driving very safe. All right, Gavin Mitchell. All right, 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Gavin Mitchell still out front. Ian Honda in second. Victor Martinez in third, looking for a 3.41. Five minutes to go.
Man, so I put the hand warmers in my shoes, but I only feel it in the one foot. I don't feel it in the other. I don't even feel it in there. It is what it is at this point. I'm alive. I'm alive, and white's in front. Red's in second. Yellow's third, looking for a 3-4-1. We're going to make it.
I did have to burn out, but I made it.
Two minutes, 50 seconds. All right. Late takeoff. White. Oh. Bro, that board might be broken, bro. Shred so bad he bust his stick. Oh, it's all good. Gavin Mitchell. Sendy. Oh. Oh, taking the whip. Everybody at home getting the Dursty TV replay. Here's Yellow on the backhand. Boom. All right, here we go. Left bowl, bang. Oh, and he goes down. Here we go. White on the right, red on the left. Boom. We're down to 15 seconds. All right, switch it up. You're going to switch jerseys. Wow. Yep, 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody at home, stand by. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. Everybody in the water, boys, U18, round one.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
And welcome back, everybody at home on Webland, watching on Dursty TV. We are live here, round one, heat 6 of the boys U18 Out in the water, we've got red. Benji Lacey just opened up with a 6.5. Also in the water, Beckham McCart. Yellow, Shea Edwards. And blue, Everett Nipper. And Beckham McCart is in white. Sorry if I missed that part. Yellow up the beach on a huge closeout. Shea Edwards. Electric shock socks aren't going to help him there.
What division is this? U18?
All right, blue taking a look here. Everett wraps back into the pocket. One and done for him, but he's on the board. Red opens up with a 6.5. Yellow, the quick whip for an .83. How? All right, now taking a look. Yellow on the backhand. Boah, big float section. No, sir. No, sir, you're not going to complete that turn. Where did white go? There's white down the beach. Snaps. Cracks. Yellow on the backhand. Kind of identical to the wave before, but made that one.
With 13:45 to go, scores are in. Beckham McCart out front with a 5.33 and a 6.93. Red Benji Lacey's currently in second with a 6.5 opener, needing a 5.77 to take the lead. Yellow, Shea Edwards, na on the forehand, so stand by, wait for that score to come in. First party red, second party blue, 13 to go. While we're waiting on the score, we're going to drop it down with the boy Travis AJ.
I don't have a cameraman.
You don't? Oh.
I got no cameraman.
Well, I ain't going to drop it down then because we ain't got no cameraman, boy. We got some Groms down there. Turn that thing and just point it, bro.
On the stand.
Go ahead. Well, you got it.
He can't even reach it.
All right, tell us when you're ready. Are they ready? Oh, there it is, dude. We got you. No problem. Travis, what's up, dog?
Hey, I hashtag Grom's rule all the time. He's working the camera. I got Gavin Mitchell here, winner of that last heat. Bruh, first wave, you just full send air revo into the sky. It's craziness. Tell us about the conditions out there and how you felt.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly out there. Really drifty. Kind of feels like home a little bit, but still warmer than home though. Yeah.
That's wild. Wow. What are you wearing? So like what?
3-2-1, 3 mil boots, courtesy of XL. Pretty good.
How does it feel to take a win and move on to the next round?
Feels great. You know, get to surf a little bit more. Waves are pretty fun actually, surprisingly, but yeah, it feels great.
Any kind of crazy training to lead up to this, to get ready for this? Or just probably just normal day for you almost?
Yeah, right? Just surfing in a 5 mil every day, it kind of makes you pretty strong when you're in a 3-2, so.
Makes that paddle a little easier.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Anybody you want to thank for your performance?
Yeah, my parents, especially my dad over there, driving 14 hours down here. My aunt and uncle for letting me stay at their house. Yeah.
Sick. Well, I don't know what part of Jersey you're from, but go Birds.
Yeah, all right. Thank you.
All right, guys, back to you.
Oh, thank you so much. There it is, Gavin Mitchell. Pops driving 14 hours to get him here. Let's go, Pops. Let's go. Off to the next round. You ain't gonna be able to drive home early yet. All right, so situation out in the water. Shea Edwards last was a 5.47, goes to second. Benji Lacey down to third, needing a 2.2. And Everett Nipper in fourth with a 1.83 and a 1.73, looking for a 6.87. All right, here we are, 10-minute mark.
Yeah. Flyboy. Flyboy on the drive-by. Oh, my feet. I'm going to have to take a break here in a little bit and do something. Got the hand warmers in there. It's doing a little bit of work. It reminds me of when I surfed in Santa Cruz with no booties. Came in, felt like I was walking on stubs. Won't do that again. So I was down there for an interview. I missed Yellow's 547. Here it is again, down to the south. Whoop. Here we go. Red out front. Left bowl takes off. Bounce over to the next section and shlaka. All right, last of red, Benji Lacey, a 5.63. So you get scored on your best two waves, and he's got the two best waves. Well, actually doesn't. I'll take it back. Because Becca McCart has the best wave, a 6.93, but a 6.5 and a 5.63. That strengthens that second spot. Shea Edwards in yellow, now looking for a sign of the beast, a 6.6 and another one of those. He's got a 3.23 and a 5.47. Blue Everett Nipper, a 1.83 and a 3.1. He would need a 9.03 right now, or better both those scores with 7 minutes remaining. Next heat should be paddling out. Way up yonder. Up yonder is where they go. 10 minutes remaining.
All right, here we go. Scores coming in. Stand by, please. Five minutes, 45 seconds to go.
All right, looks like. Man, why won't that go away? There it is. Looks like blue going to get another score in the 3 range. Yellow, same thing.
Yellow's looking for a 6.66. Yellow's is going to come under that. So, Yellow, you're going to need a score. 6.66 is the requirement. All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys.
5 minutes remain. Here in the blistery tundra of Ponce Inlet, Florida. We're in Florida.
All right, now red. Forehand turn for Lacey. Can't quite do it. All right, here we go. Yellow running up the beach.
With 4:30 remaining, I don't think he's... It's going to be that's going to be a tough task. He's got a 5.47, a 3.43. Still needs a 6. He needs a 6.7. He's like, I wish I had my electric socks right now.
All right, blue at 8.96. .340, Shea. 340. You have a 5.47 and a 3.43. Looking for a 6.66. 3:30 to go. Try to get out there as fast as you can. Shea's pretty good athlete. We saw someone get it done and get a wave and almost turn the heat in 4.5 minutes earlier. So 3:15. Now here comes red. Benji Lacey. Benji, you got a 6.5 and a 5.63. You're currently in second place. You need a 5.77 to take the lead. Yellow's in third, needs a 6.66 to overtake you. And blue's in fourth, needing an 8.96. There's 3 minutes to go. 2:25 to go. $120. All right, we're down to 1 minute now. All right, 45 seconds to go.
I think I see him.
35. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. All right, counting this one down at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to do it, boys. U18 round 1, heat 6. You got the stop over there? All right, so girls U16 quarterfinal heat 1. Stand by and get ready in 3, 2, 1. All right, so everybody at home watching, we will be right back after this break.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
I wonder if Beckham's going to want to do an interview about his interesting morning. All right. We've got a couple waves on the board. We've got red up and riding here. Reese Lennox snaps it. Looking for another section. Bang, right there. But sideways wonk took control. But she had a .83 before that. She's going to have a better score now. White, Charlie Gallo also on the board with a .7. Looks like Ansley West coming in with a score as well in yellow. Yellow, nice wrap. Trying to bounce this inside. That wave doesn't connect. So Ansley West, she'll have 2 waves on the board. Where is he? Where is that boy? Oh, my. Might need some jet ski assist. All right, if the lifeguards can hear me, we might need that jet ski assist. We've got one guy stuck. He's out the back. I said it. I didn't mean to say it. I think he can get in. That current actually should be bouncing off that rock a little bit. All right, here's yellow. Ansley West. Ansley, your last wave came in as a 2.57, along with a 1.5 on your opener. You're out in front with 13:30 remaining. 13:30 to go. I'm not sure if you can hear me, Beckham. All right, we're going to send you guys at home to a quick commercial.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Last wave. So Charlie Gallo in white out front. White second right now, yellow Ansley West. Third, Reese Lennox with a 3 on her last wave. She needs a 107, so attainable scores. All right, so he's gotten away from the rocks a little more. It's okay. It's okay. And we've got this heat out in the water right out front. Red sitting there in third. She has priority. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutes. All right. Top spot in the water still white. Second yellow. Red third. Red needing a 107 with 8:45 to go. Here we go. Red right here screaming down the line on this left. Carves it back. And out. $7:30 remaining. Last of red. Reese Lennox, a 3.77 to go with a 3. Moves her to the lead. White to second. Yellow down to third. Now yellow needing a 2.97. That next heat, those girls can be paddling out with 7 minutes remaining.
Yeah, mute my mic real quick. Danny, mute Travis' mic. Mute the mic. Mute the broadcast mic. Are you remuted?
All right, getting down to 5:21 remaining. Top spot in the water now is red. Reese Lennox, she got a 3.77 on her last one. Charlie Gallo holding on to that second spot with a 4.83, high score of the heat. And so yellow, Ansley West with a 2.57, looking to replace a 1.5 with a 2.97. 5 minutes remain. Here we go. Red off the bottom. Cracks it up off the top. Red, Reese Lennox. She's going to bounce this inside with 3:25 remaining. She was the leader before that wave, excuse me. Looking to replace a 3.0. Looks like she's not going to do that. Oof. 3 minutes remaining. There it is, a 4.1 for Reese. Two minutes, 25 seconds. All right, down to a minute 41 remaining. All right, white, you're still second. Yellow, third. Yellow needing a 2.97. Priority with white. Wow, who would have thought today that priority would come into play? Look at this, white and yellow right there. Yellow needs the score. White has the priority. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Reese, Lennox, way to battle, girl. And then, so if you do hold on to win, we're giving the option of you want an interview or no interview. You do want an interview. Yeah. Okay. She's like, I won. I want people to know. You will know my name, Reese Lennox. All right, we're down to 35 seconds. All right, 15 seconds. We're counting this heat down here in a few. 10 seconds. Yellow needs a wave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Phil's computer is... There it is. Late horn. All right, we're going to send everybody in Webland off to a commercial while we get this next heat ready. Here we go.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
All right. right, welcome back. Just in time to see White taking off here. Tyler Maresh also out in the water. We've got red Story Martinez, yellow Gemma Coles. These three girls battling for 2 spots in the next round. There's some spitting barrels. Gonna have to go off the main frame here. My iPad is frozen. It's like everything else, frozen, like my toes, like my fingertips, like my nose. Man, I tell you what, this is insane. 10:30 in the morning. All right, so looks like White, Tyler Maresh opening up with a 3-1-7. What is happening? What in the world? He's just chilling, enjoying the sun. He's kind of warm, hot, on a black vehicle. Adam's got the board. Where's the boy? Getting some oxygen. He's good. Here we go. Red continuation on the inside. Story Martinez. So not sure. Bear with us at home, everybody. Bear with us on the beach. We got a couple technical issues. But the eyes are on the water. Judges are judging. Surfers are surfing. This is not your everyday surf contest, is it? No, but again, it's kind of like yesterday. So what makes us special? We're a different breed. We're cut from a different cloth. We're surfers. We do things that most people wouldn't. Out here in 30-degree temperatures, swimming with sharks. We're loco. All right, so scores in. Everybody at home, everybody on the beach. Top spot in the water right now is red. Story Martinez with a 2.9 and a 1.93. Second, white Tyler Marash, a 3.17 and a 1.4. She needs a 1.66 to advance. She's in second, sorry. And then yellow Gemma Coles with just the 1.17. She needs a 3.4 to advance. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, Reese. Phil's a coming. Marlon, you ready for this? You look ready. Mentally, you're ready. You're fully ready. You're warm. You're going to go out there and just shred the gnar. She's got a pin tail. She's going to shoot the tube. Everybody's in their dry robes, feeling good.
Check one.
Check one. Microphone check 1, 2. What is this? The FIFA happened with the Roughneck business. All right. We are going to send it downstairs to Phil Jackson and the winner from our last heat. Take it away. Okay, there's no cameraman. So everybody at home, psych your mind. Oh. I need a cameraman. All right, we are good to go. Send it down. Phil, let's try it again.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. Just getting situated here. Bit of fireworks. We're here with the last heats winner, Reese Lennox. Tell us about the conditions.
Windy, choppy, and freezing cold.
Well, there you go. Kind of like speed, power, flow, but the total opposite. How long did it take you to get out the first time? And were you able to stay in position, or was it a full drift?
It took us like 6 minutes to get out, and we drifted pretty fast, but I just kept paddling to the left. Just kept paddling. Or the right. I don't know.
Well, there you go. So is there any kind of workout regimen or exercises that you do to train for conditions like this?
I just surf every day. I'm in the water every single day for at least like 2 to 6 hours a day, somewhere in between there.
Well, having fun and getting some exercise, and it's paying off. You got first place in that heat. Off to the next round. Is there anyone you want to thank?
I want to thank my sponsor, Sunbum, my parents, and my sister because she's amazing.
Oh, there it is. Everybody at home, Reese Lennox right here. Off to the next round. Travis, back up to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
We're down to 7 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Oh, White out front, snapping off the top. Tyler Maresh. All right, we're inside a minute remaining. Last of White, a 4.67 with a 3.73. White, Tyler Maresh is the lead. Three, she's holding on to second. Gemma Coles just did the rundown, but not sure if she's going to have time. Again. 15 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. And that is going to do it. All right.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
All right, 15:25 to go. Stand by. Red, opener 283. Second, 1.73. Yellow, 117 for your opener. White, 0.60. 15:14 to go. First priority yellow, second red, third white. 14 minutes to go. Thirteen minutes, 15 seconds to go. Girls U16, quarter three. So Marlon Glau currently out front with that 2.83 and a 1.73. Presley Fender Murata in second with that 1.17, and Lonnie Rodriguez 0.60. 12:40 remaining.
You better run, Marlin, run, Marlin, run. Run, Marlin, run, Marlin, run. 11:30 remaining. She is the leader with a 2.83 and a 1.73.
All right, Presley, you got a 1.97 and a 1.17. You're currently in second. Marlon in the red jerseys in first with a 2.83 and a 1.73. You need a 2.6 to take over the lead. Lonnie Rodriguez is in third, only needing a 1.75. So this is a close heat here at the halfway point. I want to go ahead and give a big shout out to some of our sponsors here. One of our favorite sponsors, just because it's food, and we love them, Jersey Mike's. How sick is Jersey Mike's? Love Jersey Mike's right there.
Number 13, Mike's Way.
Mike's Way, dude. That's how you do it. And I want to give a shout out to Hogue Health. Thank you so much for all that you do, Hogue. We love you. And Kombu. Nothing like Kombu. Travis, you know what else? One of the OG sponsors, Yeti.
Yeah.
You got your Yeti cup. Thing is fired up. Shayla, what up, playa?
Whatever.
And then Zugba Cafe for the brekkie yesterday and today. We got omelets today. How good was that? Omelets, potatoes, some peppers. Zugba Cafe, thank you so much. Also, Surf Dry, the wetsuit drying device that's going to change the world. We had them hooked up. We're going to hook it back up here in just a minute now that we got our wheels back under us. And they're drying wetsuits in record time. So, Surf Dry, thank you so much. Make sure you visit the QR code. They are giving back 25% this weekend of all online sales right back to USA Surfing. So, make sure you scan the QR code at home right now. Get yourself a Surf Dry. Tell them thank you so much, and make sure you go give them a follow on Instagram. Daytona Beach board riders for the lunch yesterday. The pizza from Jerry's was straight fire, so shout out to Travis, AJ, and Heather, almost AJ, for the pizza. Daytona Beach board riders doing good things. And Live Heat's Athlete IQ. Make sure you go check that out. Live Heat's Athletes IQ. We got a situation change here.
All right, White. You have a .6 and a 1.4. 8 minutes remaining. You're in third right now, but you only need a 1.75. You've got a .6 and a 1.4, so you're going to need your best wave, a 1.75, with 7:45 remaining.
There it is. And make sure you go subscribe to Dursty TV. That's where you catch the webcast right there. Hit that subscribe button. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Five minutes, 45 seconds to go. Marlon Glob still holding down the top spot with a 2.83 and a 1.9. Yellow, Presley Fender Murata in the second spot, 1.97 and a 1.17. Man, the sun's coming out. The wind is laying down. Florida's almost back, Travis. You had your winner.
I need some foot
today.
warmers. I'm just hoping I don't do permanent damage to my feet. I'll be all right. It's starting to actually look really fun on that outside. You get into one of those all the way through. 4 minutes, 25 seconds to go. So, yeah, just kind of a gnarly morning, but we're making it. The waves are on the pump right now, too. The wind's backing off. Mate, it's about to be epic out there. Look at red right here on the forehand. Wave does not cooperate. So I'd be perfectly comfortable if my feet were just a little warmer. I can't quite feel my toes, but everything else is grand. Waves are pumping. The sun's out. Boys and girls getting scores. Let's see what it says. It's it's just 33 degrees. No problem. Someone yellow. The crowd goes wild.
.245 to go. 2:45 to go. Lonnie Rodriguez only needs a 1.75. Oh, it's 33 degrees?
2:30. Yeah, 33, but feels like 23. How do you measure? I was asking this yesterday. How do they measure feels like?
What it feels like.
But how do you... It might feel different. 23 might feel different to you than it feels to me. So who's?
I think there's I think it's a thermometer. Like it's without the wind blowing, it's 33. When the wind's blowing, it's 23.
Okay, here's red.
But I see what you're saying. Like a hot tub's 104, and like they feel really hot to me. But you can probably just get right in it.
Yeah, everybody's feels like is different.
You know what I feel like?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see. I have no idea about today. So anything that comes out of anybody's mouth or happens, I have no.
I feel like I'm blessed to be sitting next to you.
Oh,
calling heats in the coldest Florida ever.
Just about. I mean, this is definitely the coldest amateur surf contest on the East Coast.
I'm going to put it like this. Last of red, 2.23, 1:15 to go. I ran a contest, a Mid-Atlantic Board Riders event, and the Virginia Beach Wave Pool in December, and it was one of the coldest days of the year there. I'm colder right now.
Here's another question. A minute left. How did Marlon Glob get 10 waves? She's been busy. That's how she stays warm.
Oh, there goes White.
We are under a minute remaining.
$35 seconds. All right, score coming in. White, your last, a .37, not enough, 20 seconds. $10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. So it looks like it's going to be Marlon and Presley moving on. Congratulations. Next heat, ladies, stand by. Is it girls or boys? Yep, girls, quarter 4. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody home. We will be right back after these.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surfing Today. Let's show you around.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
Some people want to just rather go get warm. I knew that was Jason Eastwood in that rig. What's up, buddy? I remember he used to have a white one just like it. We'd do the ESA trophies. We'd line them up on the back there and hand out the trophies. Where are the girls at? Let's find the girls. There they are. They're out there. I see them. 4 of them this time. Girls U16 quarterfinal, number 4, red up and riding. Summer Bastiga. I think as long as my feet are just cold, I'll be all right. It's when if they start to hurt, that's when I have to head for the hills and find better coverage. And score in for red, Summer Bastiga, a .83. Look at the outside bar. Right bowls. Against the grain, into the wind, but there's some waves. Here's red again. All right, then a second score for red. Summer, a 1.67. Puts her out in front of the 3 other girls momentarily with 15 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Coach Klaus, East Coast Surf Development, dedicated. Dude's in the water with his shoes, with his dry clothes. Party boy. That's a good way to stay warm. Some calisthenics. All right, 14:40 remaining, red. You have a 1.67 on your last wave, 0.83 on your opener. I think fairly soon we're going to have to start seeing surfers take it to the outside some. This inside is just going to get too quick, short, and dumpy. Not really going to be. I don't know how to put it. It'd be a lot harder to find a score on the inside than it would be on the outside. Look at that left out there. The next big question is, how long is it going to take to thaw out today? When you get home, do you sit down and just, or do you go straight for the shower? A warm space. Just you find that warm space and you're just like, I'd be like, I can't wait to put a nice comfy pair of sweatpants on. Well, I have 2 on now. My legs are great. My body's great. Got the dry robe. Dry robe, amazing for days like this. Got the hand warmers, got everything. Got the hot coffee in my Yeti. $12.35 remain. Hope everyone at home is enjoying the live feed on Dursty TV. Be happy you're at where you're at. I'm thankful. I mean, if it wasn't 33 degrees, it'd be great. It's sunny. Waves are pumping. Here we go. White on the inside. Lily. All right. Looks like she's going to get that one, and she's going to make her way in, do the rundown. Again, like we said before, once you're at the scaffolding, that's the time. If you get a wave, it's time to come in. That gives you plenty of room between here and the jetty to make an exit. All right, and there you have it, the score for White. Lily Walker, 2.5. Lily, that one wave puts you in the lead with 10.5 minutes remaining, so about halfway through. Red, the only other one with a wave, she's got a .83 and a 1.67. But with you, that 2.5, you're out front. 10:20 remaining. All right, 9.5 minutes remaining. Here's Blue. All right, quick score for blue. Colby Hepp, a .67. She is going to make her way in and run down with 8.5 minutes remaining. Next heat, getting down to paddle out. If that outside were to come into play, I would be totally using all my 8 minutes. Inside isn't taking that long to get out, but I'd be using it. Blue, Colby, with 7 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. You got a .67. You need a 1.83. A 1.83 would get you into second. Whoa. I know one thing. I'm looking forward to some Jerry's. Ooh, boy. Got some Jerry's coming down here later on. Get some food in me. Get some warm food. We never did the interview with, oh, well, we'll get you next time. With Marlon. She's done her fair share of interviews. 5 minutes, 35 seconds remain. Top spot in the water with one wave is white Lily Walker. They got that the 2.5. Couple turns on the forehand. Hold on to second right now. Red Summer Bastilla with a .83 and a 1.67. All right, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Priority with red right now. Currently, she with a 1.57 on her last wave. Red moves to the lead. White to second. White still on just that one wave, a 2.5. But that means blue, Colby Hepp, now needs a 1.84 to advance. So now she needs a little more. Here's no. All right, blue now it's a priority. Red with second priority. No, that was backwards. We back. We confused. Sorry, I was wrong. Down to 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Man, look at these waves on the outside. Some bombs. With 2 minutes remaining, everybody at home getting a good look. What that inside's looking like. Focused in on red there, Summer Bastiga. And there you go, white, Lily Walker with a 1.43 moves back to the lead. Red to second, and that's going to make it even harder for blue. Colby Hepp now needing a 2.57 with a minute 35 remaining. Looks like the next heat, they've made their way to the outside. I like it. We're going to see some bigger scores. 1 minute, 15 seconds remain. Next question is, what do I do tomorrow? Do I go down south and surf, or do I just stay in a warm house all day? Well, I have to go down south and surf. The whole reason I work for myself, right? Surf when I want. 20 seconds remaining. All right, time ticking down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And again, this clock and your thing's off every time. Sorry. 3, 2, 1. There you go. There's the horn.
All right, here we go. Next heat. 3, 2, 1.
All right. We are going to get that next heat started. It's underway, and we're going to send you guys at home off to commercial land. We'll see you back here in a few.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surf and Stay. Let's show you around.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
just go out and try and get a good wave as quick as I can, not wait as long as I did for like the perfect wave, because the perfect wave is not out there today. But yeah.
I love the attitude. Who you going to thank?
I want to thank my family, my friends, my sponsors. Thank you, Dad, for taking me here. Thanks to my grandparents, my mom for all the support. Thank you, Kenzie, for the big pep talk before the heat. I love you. And yeah.
All right, there it is. Lily Walker off to the next round. Back to you, Travis.
Right on, right on. I might have to do some of the next interviews. If you're down there in the sun, that might be the warm spot to have a mic in your hand. Interview person. We're at 13:20 remaining, and it's red. Alana Lopez out front with an 8.17. Skylar Steinmetz a 2.83 on her opener, and then followed up with a quick up and down, a 0.67. Yellow in third with a 3.17. That's Peyton Lennox. She would need a 0.33 to move into that second spot. And then blue, Carly Eastwood, currently with priority. Still waiting for that opening score. Oh, outside. Blue on a bomb on the backhand. Carly. See if she can hang with it. She does not. It looks like white. Skylar Steinmetz going to do the rundown. Skylar, can you hear me? Okay, you're currently second. You got a 2.83 on your opener, then a 0.67 on the up and down. You've got 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes. All right. Opening ride for blue. Carly Eastwood, 2.4. And here we go. Red on the outside. Right bomb. Comes around. Oh, hammer. Boom. And another one. Alana Lopez. What? Just showing you what kind of surfing it takes just to coming off a victory out in Pismo. Straight into a prime here at her home break. And Phil, we have the highest score of the event.
Oh, who's that?
That's red. Alana Lopez with a 9.5.
Wow. She's currently in the lead for the Surf Dry Performer of the event and the Live Heats Athlete IQ.
Champagne 9.5.
Wow. Legendary.
Nice work. Again, we have the best judges the East Coast has to offer right here. I'm so glad the girls decided to go outside. I knew it was only a matter of time where that inside just was no good. And we've gone outside, and now we've got a heat total of a 17.67. That's Alana Lopez, Daytona Beach board rider. The Lopez clan, that's half of our points at a board riders event like next weekend. And if the Lopezes are out of town during a board riders event, we're kind of hurting.
So, yeah, back to the way. Hopefully all of you guys are involved in the Board Riders movement, in a Board Riders club in your hometown. We'll have a Board Riders Florida Cup right here next weekend. And I think the Lopez's will be here. Like I was saying, if they're not here, that's 3 double whammies out the door between Corey, Alana, and Luke. Here we go, out front. Blue, Carly Eastwood. Good-looking wave. Takes it up off the top. She's going to come around this section. Carves off the top. Now she's going to bounce, see if it connects. Weaving. Bobbing. Bob and weave. Stick and move. Bouncity bounce. Come on, make that connection. Please do it right. There you go. Whoosh. A lot of work. And it pays off on the inside. Carly Eastwood, she opened up with a 2.4, and she's going to have a score dropping now. She was 4th. That's going to probably move her definitely into the top 2. And that means Skylar Steinmetz, Peyton Lennox are going to have some work to do. There you have it. A 5.83 for Carly Eastwood in the blue jersey. And that means yellow Peyton Lennox down to 3rd. Yellow now needing a 5.07. White Skylar Steinmetz 4th, needing a 5.41.
All right, Blue, you're in second, 2.4 and a 5.83. You're currently in second. Red's in first with an 8.17 and a 9.5, 17.67 heat total. Yellow's in third, needing a 5.07. White's in fourth, needing a 5.41, 6 minutes.
Oh, oh, everybody's got 2 waves. 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Top spot is red. Second is blue. Third, yellow. Yellow looking for a 5.07. White currently 4th, needing a 5.41. Everyone at home, there you see our heat leader, Alana Lopez, on the paddle. 5 minutes remaining.
Down to 4 minutes and 10 seconds, folks. It's been red from the get-go. She started off with an 8.17, followed it up with the high score of the event, a 9.5. That's Alana Lopez from right here in Ponce, Inlet, Florida. Well,
Safe and sound. Man, it is kind of pumping out there. 3 minutes remaining. First quarterfinal of the girls U18. All right, down to the 2-minute warning. No 2-minute timeout in surfing. All right, yellow taking a look on the outside. No, couldn't get into it. And now white took a look. No. And now we've got yellow. Oh, jams the turn there. Up into it, goes down. We're looking at 40 seconds remaining. Tick tock, tick tock. And not the one on your phone. In the water. Look at the seas out there. It is massive. 25 seconds. $15 seconds. All right, we're counting down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, next heat, standby, please. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that quarterfinal number 2 is underway, but we're going to send it off to commercial. We'll be right back.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
All right, welcome back, everyone, to quarterfinal number 2 of the girls U18. Wearing the red, Linnea Mons. In the white, Sophia Gamboa. Wearing yellow, Isabella Goodwin. And in the blue jersey, Sage Parr. Yes, Farr, Sage Farr, the PH. It looks like white going to open up with a quick score, 5-3-3. Alana Lopez. You're gnarly. You're good gnarly. You want to do an interview? No, do you want to do an interview? Let's do an interview. Let's have some fun.
All right, here we go. Well, we got a break in the action, waiting on a couple scores to come in. We're going to drop it down to Travis AJ. He is with Alana Lopez. What's up, Trav?
All right, I used to say it all the time. I'm here down here with my favorite Lopez because she's the only regular foot. 9-5. Walk us through that one. High score of the event. You're going to get a surf dry for it probably.
Yeah, it feels good. Went out there, paddled out the back. The waves are kind of getting better with the low tide. And I was able to find that one wave, or I would say the wave kind of found me. I was just paddling out there and had a perfect wall, you know, a little diamond in the rough, and gave me a nice little section to do a carve on. So I was super grateful to find that wave.
Right on. And that board looks good. What were you riding out there?
I was riding a 5.3 Pocket Rocket by Mayhem. And, yeah, it feels good out there. I'm loving it.
All right. And then you look, well, you don't have booties, but you got the gloves. What are you rocking? You got a 4.3?
Yeah, I have a 4.3, no boots. They take some time to adjust when you wear them, so I wasn't wearing them before this event, so I just thought I'd throw on the gloves because my hands get cold really easily.
Cool. And you're just coming off a big victory over in Pismo. How's it feel to win over there, then come home and do what you just did?
Yeah, the win in Pismo was really nice. I was so grateful for the opportunity to go out and do that contest and do well in it, but I'm just happy to be home now and surfing in a contest at my home break. Nothing's quite like it, so I'm lucky. Oh, Linnea just got a sick one out the back.
Nice. All right. Well, thank all the good people in your life.
Yeah, I want to thank my mom for coming down here and supporting me in this contest, all my sponsors, and USA Surfing for putting on such a great event.
Right on. And the Daytona Beach board riders. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Oh, and baby Summer, she's in the hospital right now. We're all praying for you. I love you so much.
Okay. Get better, Summer. All right, back to you, Phil.
All right, there it is. Alana Lopez picking up where she left off last week. And I'll tell you, Mom, she was driving very calmly and responsible yesterday. We saw her next to us on the road. She wasn't speeding. I actually passed her. So, just so you know. Ladam on 7.33 for your opener. Sophia Gamboa, a 5.33 for your opener. And Isabella, a 1. $12 minutes, 50 seconds to go. All right, red out the back now. Lower tide. It's definitely cleaning up. A little bit better. Just a 157 last of red. Oh, it's starting to straighten up nice out there. Here we go. Up next, girls U18 quarter 3. Ayla Stutzman, Dea McCart, Sky Dominguez, and McKenna Taylor. So we got all 4 surfers out there in one spot, one zone. First priority blue, second priority yellow, third priority white, fourth priority is with red. Starting to be beautiful out here. Ended nice. Now it's going to started nice. Now it's going to end nice. So we're stoked. $10 minutes, 25 seconds to go. And looks like it's going to be yellow up and riding on her forehand. Long wave, big floater. Oh, comes down, but just so close. $1.8, so close. All right, red. You got a 7.33 and a 1.57. You're the current heat leader. White, you are in second with a 5.33, looking for a 3.58 to take over that top spot. And yellow, You have a 1.8 and a 1.0 looking for a 3.54. 8 minutes, 50 seconds to go. First party blue, second party red, third party white, fourth priority is with yellow. So blue's only looking for a 5.34, still waiting on her opener, but she doesn't need much. $7.40. Seven minutes, 20 seconds to go. Lene Lamont still holding down the top spot.
High noon. 12 o'clock on the dot. Well, it was. Now it's 12:01. Way to go, bro. Whew. I tell you what, it feels nice to get down in the sun for a second. Just to get some sun on my feet, on my shoes. Down to 6 minutes. Lene Amon's out front in the red with a 7.33 to start, followed up with a 1.57. Sophia Gamboa, she got that first wave of 5.33. Been a little quiet since, but that's enough to have her in second. Yellow, Isabella Goodwin, a 1 and a 1.8. She would need a 3.54 right now to advance into that second spot. Sage Farr, still no waves on the board. Downstairs checking out some of the photos that Morgan O'Connell's got. He's pretty good. He's got a nice trigger finger.
Oh, yeah. Morgan got a good trigger finger.
All right, blue out front on the forehand. That wave just doesn't cooperate, but that she's on the board. Sage Farr in the game. Here's White now. Over the hump, slashes in the pocket. Sophia. Yeah, we're rocking. We're rocking. It was only a kiss. We're down to 3:15 remaining. Oh, look at that right. Dumpa. Hoy-ya. All right, 2 minutes and 25 seconds remain. Excuse me. Yellow looking for a big score now, a 7-1-1 as Sophia Gamboa ups the ante with a 4.0 on her last wave. And she actually takes the lead with that one. Red down to second, would need a 2 to take that top spot back from white. But yellow needing a 7-1-1. Blue looking for a 7-9-7, I believe that is. Man, some of these waves that are coming through outside with a minute 15 remaining. A lot of unridden waves, but some of them are so good. All right, big score dropping in for yellow. And that is likely going to... Wow, this is interesting because yellow and red both with good scores coming in. See how it shakes out. Yellow could turn the heat. With 35 seconds remaining, there you go. Yellow, a 7.9. Red, a 5.67. So red to the lead, yellow to second. White down to third. Now white needing a 4.38. With 20 seconds remaining, white, Sophia Gamboa needing a score. She went from first to third just like that. Time ticking down, 10 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, crazy. Oh, there's blue, but a little late. And white. All right, everybody ready? Here we go. Next heat starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, we just started quarterfinal number 3. Ayla Stutzman in red, Dea McCart in white, Sky Dominguez in yellow, and McKenna Taylor in the blue. We'll be right back after these messages.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series. Where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series. Brought to you by Dursty Sports. Only on Dursty TV.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surf and Stay. Let's show you around.
All right, and we're back live. Dursty TV on the scene right here. Quarterfinal number 3, girls U18. Red opens up with a 2-8-3, but yellow, the big score, a 4-8-3. Early days, still 17 minutes remaining, but the waves are absolutely pumping outside. Lefts, rights, we've got spitting barrels. We saw a 9-5 earlier from Alana Lopez. We're going to see some big scores, folks. Here we go. Looks like White on the backhand. Top turn. Snaps it again. Boom. And another one on the third. This wave just keeps giving. It's not done. Wham. Damn, McCart. All right, there you go. An 8-3-3. That's a nice way to start your heat. Dan McCart out to the early lead. You get an 8 in the first 4 to 5 minutes of your heat, you're stoked. You're so stoked. It's not cold, is it? Not at all. Again, the interviews are optional. If you'd rather go warm up, that's cool. If you want to do an interview, that's cool. Here's Blue out front on the open face, wraps it back. McKenna Taylor. All right, here we go. Red outside. Whoosh. All right, couple scores on the board. Red, Ayla Stutzman, your last wave, a 3-5. So, and yellow, Sky Dominguez, a 4.83. McKenna Taylor, a 3.83. So with 12:45 remaining, it's Dan McCart out front with the 8.33. Ayla Stutzman in second, wearing red with a 2.83 and a 3.5. Yellow, Sky Dominguez in that third spot with a 4.83, needing a 1.5 to move into second. McKenna Taylor in blue with a 3.83, needs a 2.5. Linnea Mons, if you'd like to do an interview, Phil's heading down. Look at that right. Tell you right, if these girls find the right ones, there's some really good waves out there. We've seen a couple. I'm in love with the girl at the rock show. Loving 11 way in left in the heat. All right, halfway point here. 10 minutes remaining. All right. Let's see if anybody takes a look at this one. This wave just rolls through the zone. No takers. 9 minutes remaining. Tell you what, it takes dedication from all of us to be here. All of you to be here. You guys at home, super dedicated to sitting on your couch,
having your own snacks, drinking your own warm drinks of choice. Or it's Sunday, maybe, let's see, Sunday. It's afternoon, 12:20. Maybe you're having a little adult beverage on a Sunday afternoon. We're here surfing. USA Surfing Prime, East Stop number 2, Ponce Inlet, Florida. We're in the middle of quarterfinal number 3 of the girls U18 division. Wild and woolly. Out in the water, your leader is White Dea McCart. She opened up the heat. Well, there she is again. Slams it. And Blue as well. Splitting that one. Blue's still going. As I was saying before that wave, White Dea with an 8.33. She's going to add to her total now. Looks like something in the 4 range. Red, Ayla Stutzman holding on to that second spot currently with a 2.83 and a 3.5. 7:30 remaining. Shut my mouth and put down my guitar. Hey, morning, held church down at the bar. Let's see here. Time ticking away. 6 minutes, 45 seconds remain. Last score of White Dea McCart, a 4.43 to go with the 8.33. Has her way out front. Red, Ayla Stutzman holding on to that second spot. Yellow, Sky Dominguez in third, needing a 1.5. So Yellow only needing a 1.5 right now. And Blue, McKenna Taylor, needing a 2.5. So not much. Plenty of waves on offer. Here's Red. Ayla trying to replace a 2.83. Man, look at some of these waves rolling through. Not that I necessarily want to go out there and surf, but it looks fun. Somebody's calling Phil. All right, Yellow, Sky, you're in third right now with a 4.83 on your opener, then a .83. You need a 1.5 with 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes, and you need a 1.5. All right, down to 4 minutes remaining. Will Yellow, Sky Dominguez, get out there in time? She doesn't need much, only needs a 1.5. She's got a 4.83, which is higher than either of Red's waves.
But that backup, just the 0.83. That's the problem. 3 minutes, 35 seconds. All right, priority with white. Second priority blue, then red. Yellow's on the inside, but yellow, time ticking away, doesn't need much, only needs a 1-5 to advance through this heat. 2 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Can she find that 1-5 on the inside? We'll see. All right, here's red outside. Ayla, she's going to bounce into this section. Wham. Oh, she couldn't make it. She couldn't ride out of that. So with 2 minutes remaining, we'll see if that improves and makes it a little tougher for yellow. Looks like it's gonna. She's going to replace her 2.83 with a 4, and that means Sky Dominguez on the inside now needing a 2.67. Yellow looking for a 2.67 now in third. Right on the outside. Boom.
Oh, what's this, blue? McKenna Taylor looking for a 3.68 with 40 seconds to go. So Dea out front, Ayla in second, Sky in third, needing a 2.67. Here we go. Blue, let's see, 20 seconds. Can she get up? All right. We're going to count this one down here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. Girls U18 quarter 3 in the books. Looks like it's going to be Dea McCart, Ayla Stutzman moving on to the semifinals. Congratulations. Next heat, boys U18 quarter 1, stand by, and in 3, 2, 1. And here we go. We're going to send everybody at home away on a commercial break. We will be right back with the boys U18 quarterfinal number 1.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surfing Stay. Let's show you around.
And everybody at home, welcome back. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime East, stop number 2 here in Ponce Inlet, Florida. It's the boys U18 quarterfinal number 1. In red, we have winner Larrabee. In white, Liam Maloney. In yellow, DC Lewis. And in blue, Tucker Dempsey. While we were away on the break, you saw DC Lewis drop a 6.67. That's his opening wave for this heat. And then winner Larrabee, just a quick one. So, waiting on everybody else to get their feet in the wax and make a move. We have conditions are cleaning up. The wind is more west, and now we're going to see white on the backhand. Liam Maloney, deep bottom turn into the pocket, and one and done for Liam. So they're going to try to stay out the back as much as possible. The current, way less drift than there was earlier. About another hour before low tide, then we're going to see an incoming tide for the finals. 3 finals today. Oh, 3.33 for Liam Maloney now. Looks like red and blue. Oh, big backhand turn for blue, Tucker Dempsey. That's a DC Lewis out front with a 6.67. Liam Maloney in second with a 3.33. Tucker Dempsey 1.87 for that last effort on your backhand. And winner Larrabee a 0.93 and a 0.5. 16 to go. First priority, yellow. Second priority, white. Third priority, blue. Fourth priority is with red. With 15 and a half to go, I want to give a shout out to everybody who helped us out this morning, get this thing up and rolling. And now here we go, white oncoming section. He kicks out through the doggy door. First priority yellow, second priority red, third priority blue. Fourth priority is with white, 14:40. On the clock, boys U18 quarterfinal number 1. DC, you're out front with a 6.67. 13:30. 13:30 to go. Can I send it away when I'm ready? All right, we're going to drop it down to Belly Slater. He is with Dan McCart for the interview. Belly, what's up? What's up, everybody? I'm here at Dan McCart. See what I did there? Cold's gotten to me, too. How cold is it out there?
Yeah, it's pretty cold. Probably the coldest conditions I've ever surfed in, for sure.
All right, so eye on the prize. Off to the next round. What's your strategy now that the conditions are cleaning up a little bit?
Just get the best wave. There's like some A-frame peaks, so like there's like spitting barrels out there, so I don't know, pull in or like just hit the section. I don't know, just big scores.
All right, so what are you riding?
I'm riding a Stub Driver 3.0 Squash Tail 5.7. It's my magic board. I love it. I can't get rid of it.
Looks good out there under your feet. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, my dad. Our car broke down on the way here, so kind of a struggle getting here, but we made it through. And yeah, my dad, my parents, and my sponsors, and God.
All right, there it is. Broke down car, but not broken dreams. Here we are, Dan McCart. Off to the next round. Back up to you. All right, 11 minutes to go. Tucker Dempsey just dropped the hammer. 7.33 goes to first. DC Lewis goes to second. Meanwhile, Maloney on the backhand. Look at this wave. Oh, big turn. Throws a ton of spray into the whitewater. All right, we'll see where that comes in the score line. Looking for a 3.78. All right, White, 4.50. So Maloney goes to second. DC Lewis down to third, needing a 1.16. Winter Larrabee in fourth, needing a 6.9. 10 minutes, 15 seconds to go. 8 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Tucker Dempsey. Tucker Dempsey out front there with a 1.87 and a 7.33. Leah Maloney in the white jerseys in second with a 4.5 and a 3.33. Needing a 4.7 to take the lead. DC Lewis in the yellow. You're in third, needing a 1.16. You got that 6.67, just lacking the backup. And then Winter Larrabee, 0.93 and a 0.5, looking for a 6.9, 7.30. First party red, second yellow, third blue. Oh, there we go. Red. Winter Larrabee, first turn. And then goes down on the second. He was getting the work done, too. 5 minutes 50. Still looking for Benji Lacey up next. All right, Winner in the red jersey at 3.30, looking for a 5.91 now. 5 minutes 20, blue with priority. All right, yellow. The DC's got a score coming in. Oh, out the back, Ronnie rolling. How's this thing? Quick in and out for Tucker Dempsey. Red has priority. It looks like blue was kind of holding them off. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. DC out front. Tucker Dempsey in second. Leah Maloney in third, looking for a 4.71. Winter Larrabee in fourth, looking for a 5.91. 2:45. We're approaching the 2-minute mark here. $125. Oh, here we go. Now red. Good looking wave. Oh, big roundo in the pocket. Now he's going to do a floater right here on the lip line, inside section. Now he's going to redirect, trying to keep his board speed. All right, score coming in for red. $35 seconds. Here goes. Looks like it's going to be white and blue splitting the peak. White kicks out. Blue does the same. 25 seconds. $20. $10 seconds last of red. 5-3-3. Not enough. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to be it. Battle of the backups there. Tucker Dempsey making it through with that 7.33 and a 1.97 as a backup. Close heat. Off to quarterfinal number 2. Next heat, stand by. Here we go. Counting this one down in 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's a wrap. Boys U18 quarterfinal number 1. Everybody home. We'll be right back with Boys U18 quarter 2.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for U.S. Surfing.
All right, so opener of yellow, a 4.33. Blue behind the peak here. Has a ton of speed. Oncoming section. Blow tail. All right, so while we're waiting on a couple scores to come in, we're going to drop it down to Travis at J with the last heat's winner. What up, Trav?
Yeah, I'm here with DC again. Second time today, DC. You're maybe colder than the first time, but you're probably a little more stoked. That's 2 heat wins today.
I'm super stoked. I'm just trying to keep it going all the way through to the finals, hopefully.
Right on. Tell us, what was the most exciting thing that happened out there?
Probably when the heat first started and I just dropped down into this perfect right and just hit it straight off the top perfectly and got the highest score that I got out of the whole heat.
Nice, nice. What were you telling me right before that about did we see the one where you were skipping? Would you go skipping down the face?
Yeah, I was going down to go to a bottom turn on the left, and I just skipped out on the epoxy.
Epoxy out there today. Well, that'd be kind of tough. Anyone you want to thank, or what's your plan right now besides get warm?
Just keep it going, and then I would just like to thank my surf shop, Core Surf, and my sunglass company, RCI, PSD, Action Surfboards, and everybody else who supports me out there. I really appreciate it a lot.
Right on, dude. Well, you're making them proud. Keep it up. We'll see you guys.
Yeah, DC. Oh, blue again. Pulling in, bro. Little shampoozy and bango. Gets the finish. Teddy Whitman Looking to throw away a 1-6. I'm going to claim that he did that. I mean, he fully disappeared. All right, so last of blue, 9-point ride. So Teddy, a 9 and a 7-1-7. Gavin Mitchell with a 6-5. Kieran Spring with a 4-3-3. 12:20 to go. So 11:45. Shout out to Jerry's for lunch. Benji, you got 11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Teddy's got a 9 and a 7-1-7. Gavin Mitchell has a 6-5, and he's in second. That's his only wave.
Wow. It's amazing what a little drive to Jerry's will do for you and your feet. On your way out of here today, stop and grab some dinner. Jerry's, some fine Italian food. I got some meatball subs and some cheese steaks for the staff up here, and people are stoked. Stop in there. One of my favorite dishes in town, and they've got like a seafood Alfredo. Oh, it's so good. Their white pizza, they're really known for their white pizza. I like a white pizza with spinach, bacon, and tomato. Fire. What's that gas? I'm actually warm now. Gourds gives the cheesesteak an 8.5. Oh, ketchup would have gave it a 9.5.
All right, 8:30 to go. Teddy Whitman Out front with that 9 and a 7.17. Gavin Mitchell's in that second spot, 6'5". Kieran Springs got a 4.33. Benji Lacey on his way out. Has 8 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Only needs a 6.51. Well, looks like we got a paddle red getting into it late. All right, Lacey's out there. All right, Benji, you need a 7.23, but you don't have any waves, so you can get 2 4s, 3 and a 5. All right, Beckham. Hey, listen. Remember, stay right here. Okay? Thank you. All right, we got yellow priority, blue second priority, red third priority, white fourth priority. And now, here we go, yellow, Kieran Spring on the backhand. Deep bottom turn into the lip, throwing some water. Let's see if he can get a second. He does. And negotiates. There he is. He's stoked. He likes it. The no claim. Four minutes, 45 seconds to go. Last of yellow, Kieran Spring, 6.17, but here goes red. Forehand turn, up into the lip. All right, then Gavin Mitchell. All right, now White, here he goes on the forehand, quick kick out. Oh, blue with the Air Revo forehand. Three minutes, 45 seconds to go. Last of red, 5.93. So now yellow, you got a 6.17 on your last, but you now need a 6.27. And white, you're looking for a 12.44 combo. 12.44. 2 minutes 50. Yellow with priority, white second priority, red third priority. Oh, here we go, white. Bottom turn into the lip. Around the corner. Oh, but he got the one turn. Here goes red. Oh, snap. Uno, dos. Let's see. He's going to bring this one in. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go. Trying for the reform. That's going to be it for red. Trying to throw away that 5.93. $40 seconds. No, last of Mitchell, 6.63. Kieran Spring now looking for a 6.96, but time is ticking away here, 25 seconds. Not sure if Mother Nature's going to provide another opportunity or not. 20 seconds to go. Maybe one right here. Looks like yellow's taking a paddle. He's up. Oh, big turn. So that's going to do it for yellow, counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a quick one for blue. All right, next heat, stand by. 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody at home, we'll be right back with the boys U18 quarter number 3 after these messages.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series. where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV. This is where the future of America.
All right, paddling outside. No go for White. When I come around. Oh, a couple minimal scores so far. A 1-7-3 for red, Gavin Bren. A 1 for yellow, Becca McCart. Hey, good job, boys. Way to battle out there. Way to be brave souls and take on the bitter temperatures of the Atlantic here in Central Florida. Actually, this is considered North Central Florida. Here we go, outside, red. Gavin Brand, bottom turns, cracks up off the lip. Comes around, do it again. Big section. Oh, and now yellow behind him. Whoa. Whoa. There you go, and the claim. He's pumped. Wow, that was huge. Now blue's turn in the froth. And that's Ian Honda. He's going to look for more. All right, big scores dropping. All right, last of red, a 3.83. Last of yellow, Becca McCart for the two huge turns outside, an 8.83. So an 8.83 and a 1. Yellow out front. All right, I'm coming down. I need an announcer. There he goes. Here's Phil. I'll step down. I'm coming down, Teddy.
All right, 14 to go. Becca McCart, 8.83 and a 1 out front. Gavin Brennan, 3.83 and a 1.9. All right, here we go. Blue up and riding. Forehand turn, but goes down. Maybe one more behind it. We'll see.
Went a little too big.
And, all right, so we're going to drop it down. Travis Ajay is with Teddy Whitman.
Travis Ajay. Teddy Whitman. How is it out there, dude?
Dude, the waves are so good. Like, it was tricky earlier, but I mean, Beckham just got such a sick one, and Ian just almost went gnarly. So the waves are so good.
I ran to get lunch, so I missed it. But did I hear you get a 9?
Yeah, I got like a little roll-in head dip, and then finish turn. It's so fun.
Right on, and you're fully booted and gloved up. Are you feeling temperature-wise, body-wise? How do you feel besides the air?
My body feels fine. It's just the hands and the feet and my ears, but it's all right.
All right, dude. Well, you got another heat coming up. Go get warm and keep putting on a show. We're enjoying what we see. Love you, dog. Woo!
All right, thanks, Travis. So Travis, AJ, Teddy Whitman. Good work, boys. And now out front, Beckham still in that top spot. Gavin Brennan second with a 3.83 and a 1.9, looking for a 6.01. Ian Honda in that third spot, looking for a 4.13. Still waiting on opener white, Avon Johnson. Shout out to Ocean Rescue. Sorry you had to get your suit on earlier. Appreciate it.
All right, here's White. Bottom turn, snaps off the top. Snaps again. Avon. And the waves got so clean for the most part, and like for how gnarly the weather is. Here's Blue, big section ahead. Goo! Oh, we've had 2 full-on claims in this heat, so you know it's good. Let's show everybody at home that again.
All right, stand by. Last to Blue. All right, stand by. Opener of White, 4.50. We got one score coming in for Blue on that last. There we go. Yellow on the forehand. Zap. Oh, around the corner.
The boys are ripping. And there you go. Blue. Ian Honda, 817. So we've said it all day. Big surfing, big reward. That was a huge section. He just launched with the lip out into the flats, stuck it. So Ian Honda moves to second And Becca McCart looking to strengthen that top spot right now. And that means red Gavin Bren down to third, needing a 5.95. So Blues back up just a 1.6. So red still in the ball game with a 3.83 and a 1.9. He needs a 5.95 to move to that second spot. White, Avon Johnson, your opening score, a 4.5. You need a 5.28 right now with 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
$740.
Oh, here's yellow out front. Heat leader Beckham wraps back into the pocket. Look at the shape this wave's taken. If he can get over this hump, he just got caught behind the wedge bump. Whatever you want to call that.
$6:30 to go. 6:30 to go. Becca McCart out front. Ian Honda in second. Gavin Brandon third, looking for a 5.95. Avon Johnson in fourth, looking for a 5.28. $5.50 to go. $5.50.
Some big scores in this heat, man. I tell you what. It's pumping. If I could handle the cold, maybe I'd pedal out. But here we go. White, a little late. Avon. Weep.
All right, Ian, you got an 8.17 and a 1.60. Your requirement's an 8.24 to take the lead. You're in second. Rez in third, looking for a 5.95. White's in fourth, looking for a 5.26. 5 minutes to go. All right, White on the backhand on a frothy one. Oh, goes above the lip, but can't quite hang on. 3 minutes 45 to go. Red Here he goes. Oh, he goes for the air revo, comes down with it. So Gavin Brand throwing caution to the wind there, looking to replace a 1-9. Let's see where that comes in.
Literally threw caution to the wind.
Wow. All right, 7-1-7, enough to go to second. Now Blues down to third, needing a 2-8-3. White's in fourth, needing a 6-5-1. Oh, here we go. Looks like it's going to be yellow, deep bottom turn. Ew, Becca McCart getting spicy on the forehand. And now Blue on the backhand. 1-2 punch for Blue, and then he kicks out. All right, so waiting on yellow, waiting on Blue.
Wow, what a heat.
Yeah, Red turned the heat with the 7-1-7. Looks like Blue's going to turn it back. He has the 8-1-7. He's looking to throw away a 1-6. Does that here. It's going to come in. Just give me a second. So, Red, you're going to be needing a score. Not sure exactly what it is at this point, but you will be needing a score. Hang on 1 second. I'll give it to you.
With 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
All right, 6-1 for Blue. Now, Red, you need a 7-1-1. White, a 9-7-7. 2 minutes.
So if Red, Gavin Brand can duplicate what he just did, replace that 3-8-3 with a 7-1-1, he could advance in this heat. This is a really highly contested heat. 3 guys throwing massive scores.
Yeah, here we go. Look at the replay at home. That was White, Avon Johnson.
And here's Red's replay. Gets down the line. Air section right here. Clicks. Spins.
The Revo replay, dude.
The Revo replay by Dursty TV. Here's yellow. Look at Beckham. Right in the pocket. Everybody at home watching replays.
And we're going to see the one from Blue here next that turned the heat. Bam. So there it is. That was the 6-1. That was the 6-1-0 for Ian Honda on his backhand. Turned it back. So Red, Gavin Brand looking for a 7-1-1. Avon Johnson looking for a 9-7-7. 1 minute to go. Here goes Red. All right, open face turn in the pocket. Got another section. Hits it. Let's see if he can hold on. And I couldn't see from the whitewater. We'll go back to the replay.
All right, so he needed a 7-1-1. He's going to get a 5-1-7, close but no cigar. Still needing a 7-1-1, Red, but the time is just about done with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow,
and that's going to do it. Boys U18 quarterfinal number 3 in the books right there. It's going to be Becca McCart. Ian Honda moving on. Everybody at home, we'll be right back with the girls U16 semifinal number 1. Stand by, please. Next heat, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Girls U16 semi-1 in the water. Red, Reese Lennox on the board with a 5. White, Story Martinez also on the board with a 3.67. In the water, we also have yellow, Marlon Glob, and blue, Summer Bastiga. There's Summer. Okay. Make sure the Okay, hang tight down there. We might have some technical issues. All right, looks like we're ready downstairs. I'm gonna send it down with Phil Jackson, and he's with an Ultimate Survivor and winner of the last heat.
Thanks, Travis. I appreciate it. Here with Beckham McCart. Beckham, kind of a ordeal this morning. Car troubles. We had a bout with Mother Nature, but you won your first heat. You just won that heat with an 8.83. How is it out there?
Oh, yeah, it's super good out there. Just smashed 2 hits, and, stoked to make the heat. So
I see that you're going no boots, no gloves. How's the water?
It's freezing, yeah. Just trying to stay warm and make it through and, win.
All right, well, you're off to the next round. Is there anybody you want to shout out?
My mom watching, and Eris, I love you, and all my sponsors, and, my dad. Such a blowout this morning, so just stoked to make it through that heat, and yeah.
Yeah, just you persevered, got through it, off to the next round. I just want to know personally, what's next for Beckham after this weekend?
Yeah, Barbados. So just stoked to go out there, the last QS of the season, and hopefully get a result and go good. Yeah.
There it is. Beckham McCart, ladies and gentlemen. He's off to the next round, and we can't wait to see him. Everybody, back to you, Travis.
Yeah. Everybody in the water's got one wave on the board. Here's yellow on her forehand. Marlon Glob. She started off with a 4.17. Now she's looking to add. This wave just going and going. Mate, look at these waves. So many good ones. Clean green water. A little bit of northwest breeze. Northerly flow to it. All right. Last of blue, Summer, a 3.43. So last of yellow, a 5.33. That puts Marlon Glob in the yellow jersey out front, a 4.17 and a 5.33. Second right now with just the one wave, red, Reese Lennox, a 5.0. Ran so far away. I don't see you at all. Hey, you have your tailgate's down and there's a water bottle on it. I'd hate for it to fall off. Don't lose your water, man. There we go. We're just going to take care of your friends, see? You're going to look out for them. Always got my friends back, see? Yeah. Man, it is. All right, coming down to 10 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Oh, another spitting tube. Look, we're at the beach. You can see the waves, the ocean. All right, 9:45 remaining. It's good enough that there's free surfing going on. People are free surfing. So not as cold as it is, people are surfing. 40 degrees outside. Feels like 33. So this is an interesting situation so far, as white and red just have one wave each. Red's in a good spot with a 5. That's enough to have her still in second. White with a 3.67, which isn't a bad score for the heat. Only needing a 1.34 to move to that second spot. As time ticks away, we'll see how it goes. All right, free surfers, please don't drift into the zone. Come down and run down. Yellow, Marlon Glob out in front with a 4.17 and a 5 tree. Here's red taking a look. Reese carves it. Bouncing. Will this wave connect? This wave might connect over. She tried. She tried to get there, man. Big shout out to all of our sponsors. Hopefully they're watching live on the Dursty TV webcast. Wherever you're sitting, out front now, white, big bottom turn. Whoosh. Hogue Health, thank you. All right, everyone at home, going to check out a replay. Here's white. Story Martinez. Snapped on the section, couldn't hang on. Big thank you to Jersey Mike Subs. And blue up and riding here. Summer floats the section and dismounts. 6 minutes, 15 seconds. All right, last of blue, a 3.43. Last of blue, Summer Bastiga, 3.43 to go with a 1.5. Has you third. And one more score to drop. It looks like it might replace the 1.5. We'll see. It's going to be close. Red has a score dropping. White has a small score dropping. Oh, we lose the signal. Oh. There is the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes remain. All right, just under 4 minutes remain. These surfers doing battle here in the semi-final, looking to take the top two to the final today. So far, Marlon Glob in the yellow jersey, a 4-1-7 and a 5-3-3. She's out in front. Reese Lennox, score dropping. Looks like it's going to move her to second. Look at these waves. It's just getting better and better. And there you go with a 3-1 on her last wave. Red moved to second. Blue down to third. Blue now needing a 4. I can't see it. Looks like a 4-6-8. And fourth place, White. Story needing a 4-4-4. All right, next heat fired up, ready to go with 1:45 remaining. They're in the lineup, but we've got a heat to be decided here. Your leader is yellow, Marlon Glob. Last of White, a 3-7. Story goes to third, but now looking for a 4-4-1. White still needing a 4-4-1 to advance. Blue down to fourth, needing a 4-6-8. 1:20 to go. There's Shark Shallows way out there. That's the other side, way outside. Shark Shallows. Sebastian has Monster Hole. We have Shark Shallows. Canaveral has the shoal. There's a shoal out there somewhere. Today is the perfect day for a surf dry. If you got the surf guy, you got the surf dry and a dry robe. You're in your dry robe while your surf dry is drying your wetsuit. And we are down to count it down inside 10 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think red might have been up. Not sure.
All right, stand by. Just waiting on last of Reds to come in. There it is, 3-5. So it's going to be Marlon and Reese. Moving on, next heat, stand by. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. All right, and everybody at home, we'll be back with the girls U16 semifinal number 2 after the break. And
California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
All right, welcome back, everybody at home. Watching live the girls U16 semi number 2 out in the water. We've got red Tyler Maresh, white Charlie Gallo, wearing the yellow Lily Walker, and in the blue Presley Fender Marota. Here's red outside, good looking right bowl, snaps off the top, carves it back, and that wave is done. There he goes, yellow. Zap. Lily Walker. Cash Nipper. Cash Nipper, part of the chair that chaired up Mr. Luke Lopez yesterday. Cash and Berrien. Here's red on the backhand, trying to bounce over to this section. Throws it up one more time behind her. Blue on her backhand as well. This wave shaping up nice. Look at this through the middle. Just couldn't quite get ahead of it.
All right. Travis AJ's down there with last heat's winner. What's up, Trip?
Yeah, I'm down here with Marlon Glob. Marlon, you won a heat. You were ready for an interview. We weren't quite ready. So you had to make sure you won another one so you make sure you get that interview, right?
Yeah.
How's it feeling out there? Are you comfortable? I mean, you've won 2 heats now.
Yeah, it's definitely tricky. Don't really know what's going on, so just keep surfing. But, yeah, there's some fun ones. There's some diamonds in the rough for sure.
For sure, for sure. Always some diamonds in the rough. So no boots, no gloves. What are you rocking here?
4-3 by Monera, the best.
Nice, nice. What are you riding?
5.6 3.0 stub by Lost. My favorite. It's kind of new, and I've been really liking it. So, yeah.
Cool, cool. So who do you want to thank for your performance out here today? You didn't get a chance earlier. Let's run it by.
I want to thank my parents and friends for supporting me and all my sponsors. And, yeah, just everyone. Thank you.
Right on. Hey, well, good job. Maybe we'll see you over here for another interview later. Oh, didn't mean to hurt your hand. Back to you.
Way to go, bro. All right, girls, U16 semi-2. Tyler out front with a 4.17 and a 2.33. Presley Fender Murata in the blue in second with a 1.33 and a 1.23. Lily Walker in yellow needing a 1.06. Charlie Gallo needing a 1.89.
Lord knows I'm weak. Want somebody get me off in his Oh, yellow on the backhand. Up into the lip. Can't bring it down. 11 minutes remaining. Lord knows I'm weak. All right, down to 10:20. Top spot in the water is red. Second is blue. Third, yellow. Yellow with a score dropping. Not sure if that's going to change the situation or not. And there you go. It's a 1-2-3, and yellow moves to second. So red first, yellow second. Blue down to third now, needing a 1.41 to move back into that second spot. Fourth is white. White needing a 2.06. So very attainable scores here for these girls in pumping surf and plenty of time. 9 minutes 45. All right, 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the next heat. Getting ready to paddle out. The girls are fired up. It'll be the girls U18 semi-1 coming up. But we got to settle this second semi in the girls U16. No more flappy stuff. Huge thank you to all the parents. Groms, make sure you thank your parents. Tell them you love them for dealing with this for you. It's dedication. All right, 6 minutes, 37 seconds remaining. Not a whole lot has changed here in the last few moments. Red still the leader. She took the 4-1-7 from her opening ride, followed it with a 2-3-3. She hasn't looked back. Second is yellow, Lily Walker, a 1-5 and a 1-2-3. So that means right there the door is wide open for blue. Currently third with a 1-3-3 and a 1-2-3. Only needing a 1-4-1 blue. Presley. And then fourth, Charlie Gallo with a .67 and a .33. She needs her best wave for sure, but it only needs to be a 2.06 in order to advance. Here's Red looking to strengthen that lead. Good looking right here. Snaps under the lip. All right, we're coming up on the 5 minutes. Man, I know I'm getting old when like Alana Lopez is pulling up driving, Everett Nipper's pulling up driving. I remember when they were just babies. Now they're out there driving vehicles. Down to 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Last of Red, a 4.33. Her best wave of the heat. Strengthens that lead. Here's White on the backhand. Snaps it. Charlie Gallo. bump, bump, bump.
2 minutes 50 to go. Red's out front. Yellow's in second. Blue's in third, looking for a 1-4-1. And White's looking for a 1-1-3. So, with that being said, it's anyone's game right here.
Da-dum, da-dum. All right, we're at the 2-minute warning. Here's Blue. Little straight off, 8 off for Blue. Here goes Red. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Heat leader there. Looking for a little icing on the cake.
Yeah, this is a close one, though.
Yeah, the
third
doors.
and fourth are right there. The door's wide open.
1 minute remaining.
$30 seconds to go. Yeah, Blue and White need less than a 1.5. White up and riding on the backhand. Oh, gets a cutty in too. Charlie Gallo.
Oh, she couldn't.
We were looking for her. Couldn't find her. We saw her stand up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, stand by for that score for White. Might be enough. She's only looking for less than a 1.5, so here comes the scores pretty quickly here. Looks like she's going to get it. 2-9, so White goes to second and moves off to the final. So Red and White, wow, talk about a buzzer beater. All right, so girls U18 semifinal number 1 coming up next. For everybody watching at home, we'll see you when we get back.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
All right, welcome back, everybody home. You're tuning in to Girls U18 semifinal number 1. So we're getting to the what they like to call the meat and potatoes.
That's right. We've got red, Alana Lopez, white, Isabella Goodwin, and yellow, Dea McCart. Who will draw first blood here in this semifinal? All right, here we go. It's going to be yellow. Starts it off. Bottom turns into the pocket. Snaps. Oh. Dea couldn't manage that second section. Now behind her, red taking a look. No, lets it go. Here we go, red out front. Around the white stuff, slashing on the aqua dance floor. And she kicks out. Where's Tyler?
There we go. Isabella up and riding on her forehand. Dea just came in at a 3-point ride, waiting on the opener of red. With 14:50 to go, opener of Alana Lopez a 3.83. Isabella Goodwin in white a 3.07. And Dea McCart a 3-point ride. And now here we go. Yellow, big drop. Huh? Gonna drop it down to Travis AJ. He's at Tyler Maresh. Travis, what's up?
Tyler Maresh. Heat win. You got a big old smile on your face. How you feeling?
I feel great.
You're. I noticed we had DC earlier on his action and core surf. You're in the same boat. How's that?
I love it. I love all my sponsors, really.
Are you cold right now?
I'm really freezing. I can barely, move my hands.
All right, well, we'll make it short and sweet. Who else do you want to thank for the day and helping you get here?
All my sponsors, my mom and my dad, and everyone who's watching at home.
Cool. Well, good luck. Go warm up. Good surfing. We'll see you in the final. All right, back to you, Phil.
Thanks, Travis. I love her board. Action. That's what I ride.
What's that Bobby Webb?
I keep those Bobby Webbs. I keep them things on me. Keep the Bobby Webbs under my feet. Got one over there in the car. Freshy. Here we go, Red out front. Forehand turn for Red. So that's Alana Lopez, a second wave. And now yellow. Bottom turn, backhand. Oh, 1-2 punch. But she goes down. No, Dan McCart. Last of red, Alana Lopez, 4.40. 3.83 is the backup. All right, with 12 minutes to go, Red's out front. Yellow's in second with a 3 and a 2.6, and White's in third with a 3.07, looking for a 2.53. White has priority. Red second priority.
Presley, do you have the jersey? There it is. She's so frozen. She's trying to make her way back to the tower. All right, so halfway through here, semi one, 10 minutes remaining. Top spot in the water, Red, Alana Lopez, a 3.83 and a 4.4. Holding on to second is Yellow Deo with a 3 and a 2.6. And White Isabella, a 3.07, looking to improve her 1.33. A 2.53 would get her to that second spot. Ton of time left, 9:30. All right. If I had $1 for every time I say all right on the microphone during the day of a contest, I might be a wealthy man. Definitely could buy some people lunch when we left. A little stop at Jerry's for another cheesesteak. That was pretty good. Never had a cheesesteak from Jerry's. It won't be my last, that's for sure. A smooth criminal. Looks like I'm trying to find everybody. I see red out front. Looks like yellow down to the south. Oh, red and white right out front. Yellow to the south a little bit. Left my chapstick in the car. White on the backhand, slams it in the hook. Wraps it back again. Let's see if she hangs on and takes this to the inside. Does not. She kicks out, but a couple solid turns. The first turn was right in the hook. See if we can get a replay for you folks at home. Just got the end. It's all right. There's a lot happening out there. Oh, there was yellow or red on the replay at home. At home or, oh, there it was. Yeah. And there you go, a 4-1-7. So a 4-1-7 moves white. Isabella Goodwin to second. Yellow, Dea down to third. Yellow now looking for a 4-2-4 to move back into that second spot. Red out front, racing this one. She kicks out. Closes out ahead of her.
Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes.
All right, yellow might be taking a look here. She is. Right ball. And wave just major shift in its energy. Leaves her behind. So she's going to be up against it with 4 minutes remaining. Yellow, Dea McCart has a 3, looking to improve on her 2.6. She needs a 4.24 to advance. All right, so yellow, Dan McCart, last wave comes in as a 3.57. Not quite enough. It does. That is her best wave of the heat, but with 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, she's going to need a 3.68. So yellow still going to look for a score. Did she make her way in? Did she paddle back out? I don't know. I just don't know. Here's red out front. Big bottom turn. And dismounts. Oh, there's a replay of white. Or maybe that wasn't white. Maybe that's live. That was live white. Live action. Yay! That was Isabella Goodwin looking to make it a little tougher on yellow, and she does just that with a 4.1, and that means yellow Dan McCart now looking for a 4.7 with a minute remaining. She is, I believe, she's in the lineup. So let's see. 45 seconds to go. Unfortunately, yellow's kind of drifted over into the wash, the not so good area as far as open face and waves. It's just kind of a mess over there. But she's got 13 seconds. Anything could happen. She don't need a lot. But we're counting it down. It's over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That's going to do it for that heat. And we're going to send you guys off to commercial land and thanks some sponsors. See you back here in a few.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surfing Stay. Let's show you around.
All right, so yellow score drops in as a 4.67. Ayla Stutzman. Gosh darn you. All right, welcome back, everybody. Live here on Dursty TV webcast at the USA Surfing Prime East Stop number 2. We're in the girls U18 semifinal heat number 2. Carly Eastwood in the red, Linnea Mons in white, and Ayla Stutzman in yellow. Ayla already starting off with a 4.67. Man, look at that wave. So which of these two girls will join Alana Lopez and Isabella Goodwin in the final later on? Ayla Stutzman in the yellow, off to an early start. And here she goes again on backhand. Boom! Big turn on the backhand. Speed, power, flow right there in one turn. And now looks like White bounces into this one. This way is going to have some wall to it. Big section. And rides out Linnea Mons. Mm-mm-mm. 15 minutes remaining and some change. Last of yellow, 7.5. Last of white, 6.33. So some big scores there in that last exchange. Yellow out in front, white second. And paddling now, it's going to be red. Carly out on the open face. Oh, just couldn't set the rail. Alana, you want an interview or you want to just get warm? Your call. Take your jersey off, though. Yeah, we'll get that interview later. Again, the interviews are totally up to the surfer. If you'd rather get warm, do it. If you want to get an interview, we can do it. Today is a different kind of day, but we're a different kind of people. We're cut from a different cloth. But that's one of the great things about surfing. It's what makes surfing so unique. Is the playing field is forever changing, completely at Mother Nature's, she's in control. I thank God every day that I'm a surfer. And I've given this beautiful playground that we have here. This is Sunday. This is where I try to spend at least a little bit of time each Sunday, no matter what the weather's like. This is my church. I mean, look at some of these waves. Some of them are just so picturesque. Luke, look at you back there, Luke. Luke is a cross-country runner at Spruce Creek High School. He's pretty gnarly. He lives down here in Ponce at the above the ice cream shop, right down here in the Inlet. And he's literally run to talk to me at Mad Dog before. Don't know if they're listening, I don't even know if they're open at Mad Dog, but if they are, I'm sure they might have the Coney on. Hey, thank the good Lord for hand warmers. And earlier I took the hand warmers, put them in my shoes. That helped a lot. A drive to Jerry's definitely helped. Heater on blast, all on the feet. And we're almost halfway through this heat. Top spot in the water, Ayla Stutzman with a 7.5 on her last wave. Second is currently white Linnea Mons, a 5.4 on her last wave to go with a 6.33. And red, Carly Eastwood, she's comboed right now to advance in this heat. She needs a combination of 11.74. She's sitting on a 1 and a 1.2. But with 10 minutes remaining, anything's possible. She wouldn't be here in the semifinals of a prime if she couldn't get a couple sixes. She's sitting third priority, so that'll make it a little tougher, depending on where she is out in the lineup with the other two girls. Phil, how's that Zugba coffee?
It's amazing. So good.
Right on time, isn't it? Oh, look at this wave right here. Yellow. Heat leader.
Yeah. Yeah. Ayla. I've seen Ayla surf some monster surf in Outer Banks and just charge it.
A while back when they were out in Hawaii, I'm pretty sure Kelly Slater, you know that guy?
I've heard of him.
Dialed her in on a surfboard. He saw something.
I've heard of that guy.
Yeah. Look at Red's wave.
Look at our Eastwood. Zap.
All right. So she was sitting on a 1 and a 1.2. She's going to better that for sure. And let's see if it climbs her out of combination situation. So a couple scores to drop for both yellow and red. Yellow going to get the better of the exchange with a 5.0 to go with her 7.5. Strengthens the lead. Red, Carly Eastwood, a 4.67. Here's White on the backhand. Big jam off the top. Oh, comes undone on the second, but the first turn, pretty solid. Not sure if it'll improve on the 5.4 or the 6.33. The judges say, did you see the first turn, Trav? Just spoke in the third person. Shouldn't do that. Don't ever do that. Don't ever speak in the third person. And so, yes, Red's score came in as a 4.67, meaning she only needed a 7.06. Got out of the combo situation, but then Linnea drops a backside hammer. She's going to get her best score of the heat. And there you have it. It's a 7.37. So Linnea to the lead. Ayla to second. Carly to third. So now Carly needs a 7.83. And there she is on the backhand of her own. Nice rip right there.
Yeah, chipping away at it. Travis on her backhand. 6 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Yellow has priority. White second priority. Eastwood's going to be back in the game here. And now yellow. There we go. Carly Eastwood, 5.43, looking for a 7.08 now. That requirement might go up a bit after yellows. 5.23 for yellow. So, yeah, red now looking for a 7.31. 6 minutes.
You know what would make my coffee just a little better is some bees by the sea, honey.
Ooh.
Some honey from like 2 blocks away. White. You are the leader with a 7.37 and a 6.33. Yellow is second. Red third. 5 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. This used to be Gordo's favorite mix. You just put on whatchamacall? Gorillas Radio. 5 minutes remaining. Yeah, how about a huge shout out to Shea Lopez for his guidance and local knowledge on to where to be, where to set up this weekend. If we had set up where a lot of people thought we should have set up or wanted us to set up, we wouldn't we'd have trouble. We're in the prime spot, no pun intended. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Last of red. Carly Eastwood, a 5.43. She still needs a 7. Here she is on the open face. Carves it. This wave takes some shape. It's going to give her some scoring opportunity. Bang, off that section. And now behind her, yellow. Backhand. Snaps. Just under 3 minutes remaining. So score dropping for, there's on the replay, you see Ayla Stutzman on her backhand. So the score comes in for red, a 6-0-3, along with a 5-4-3. Not quite enough. Still third, but now only needing a 6-7-1. So red, if you can hear me, with 2.5 minutes remaining, you need a 6-7-1 to advance. She's chipping away. Man, these hand warmers I got are like super professional, like super hot hand warmer. Keep it on my my prominent mic hand because the microphones are cold. That's that cold steel, bruh. Yeah, you be handling that cold steel, bruh. Your hands be cold, you know. That's what the hand warmers in their pockets is good for. Try to keep my hands warm as I can, you know. Every once in a while, I got to switch it over, switch hands, switch mic hands. Keep them guessing, you know. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Red, Carly Eastwood on the outside looking in. She needs a score. She's back in the lineup with 1:20. Can she find a 6-7-1? She's got a 6-0-3 on the board, looking to replace a 5-4-3 with that 6-7-1, which should have to be the best wave of her heat. Otherwise, Linnea and Ayla moving on to the final. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds. Priority with white. Second yellow. Third red. Haven't done. Priority hasn't come into play too much today. A couple times here and there. We're down to 15 seconds. Red needs a score. Can she find one? 10 seconds. I don't think it's going to happen. Here we go. 5. Oh, she's paddling. 3, 2, 1. No, she didn't get into that. And as it stands, it's moving right along.
All right, moving right along. It's going to be boys U18 semi-1 on the other side of the break here at home. Stand by. We'll be right back. All right, everybody in the water. Here we go.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dirsty Sports, Only on Dursty TV.
Beckham McCart. Little social D. I like it. Welcome back, everybody. Just in time for a score to drop for yellow, a 6.0. Beckham McCart takes the early lead here in the boys U18 semifinal number 1. Dursty replay right here. As you can see, Beckham takes off, draws off the bottom, rips it in the pocket, out on the open face, gouges back. And that's how you get a 6.0. And here he is again. Through some frothy stuff. Red on a closeout. And now White's turn on the backhand. Whoop. Gets a little unhinged on the bottom. But he's going to be the first back out into the lineup. And he'll have that probably have that priority here in a second. With all three guys kind of right there together still, the priority will probably come into play at some point. All right, a couple scores on the board. Yellow with the real scores of relevance, the 6 and a 4.83. Red and white, just a couple up and downs, basically. And we're wait for the next. Coming up next, Tucker Dempsey, Teddy Whitteman, and Ian Honda. Another gnarly heat. They're all so gnarly, brah. Ayla Stotzman, you're so gnarly. So gnarly. Everybody's so gnarly. The judges are so gnarly. Camera dudes, they're so gnarly. Priority guys, they're so gnarly. Announcers, super gnarly. 14:30 remaining. Yellow, Beckham McCart. Solidly out in front with a 6 and a 4.83. Gavin Mitchell with a 1 and a .73 in that second spot. But Red DC Lewis, a .77, only needing not even a 1 to get to that second spot. That's a band right there I'm glad I got to see live. Mike Ness and Social Distortion. Here we go. Yellow chips into this right. Jams down the line. Quick check snap. Section crashes it. I don't think I've ever said someone crashed the section, but he just did. And he's going to stay with it, see if it comes through to the inside. Bouncity, 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 hoppity, hoppity, poppity, pa. He done. Beckham McCart looking to improve. He'll get rid of that 483 easily. And there you go. A 7. Hey, Phil, look at Beckham's scores. What's he have?
Oh, he's got a 6-7. He's got a 6 and a 7. Who that is right there? Looks like a Mons. Looks like a Mons. 11 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Beckham out front, Mitchell in second, Lewis in third. Only needing a .97. Slow heat, huh?
Slower. It's slowing down. It's about the tide's almost bottomed out. Yeah, Yellow's catching waves. He's got scores. But these guys, you know, they know they need quality waves to get quality scores to beat guys like Beckham McCart or the Teddy Whittemans or the Beckham McCart. You know, I just said the Beckham McCart again and again and again. Got to bring the A game. 11 minutes remaining. If you guys are hungry on your way out of here, make sure you stop at Jerry's. Jerry's Tiki right there on the left. Maybe drop into Ocean Inlet Surf Shop, which is right there. All right, paddling up to the north. Looks like Yellow, and we got White as well. White. And it's a party wave. Everybody got a piece of that action.
Oh, here we go. Got a couple of scores coming in.
Here we go. Yellow again. In and out of that one quick. Here's Red out front on the backhand. Up into it. And can't get around it. Oh, spitting left barrels. I saw that. All right, we're just under 9 minutes remaining. Scores are in. Last of White, Gavin Mitchell of 6-2-3. Now looking to replace the one. You are in second. Red, DC in third, just needing a 4.57. DC with a 2.67 and a 1.47. Priority right now with White. Second priority, Yellow, then Red. These guys kind of spread out, so I don't think it's going to matter too much at this point. All right, out front, taking a paddle. White on the forehand, wraps back into the pocket, rebounds, sets up the next section. Can he get around it? Little click there, but the wave just passes him by. Now we got yellow to the north. Off the bottom, jams off the top. Into the next turn. Wah! Do it again. Wah! He's not done. Nope, he is done. Oh. DC, where you at? There's a couple waves right there. Where is red? There he is, straight out. Huge thank you to all of our sponsors here at USA Surfing. In the prime East stop number 2. Here's White. Looks to pull in the barrel. He pulls in. Comes out. Oh, he lays back. So sick. Little posture claim. Gavin Mitchell.
The boys on one. So Beckham just, dropped the 883. Gavin said, hold my wax. I got something for that. And here it comes. 7.50 last of White.
Here's a couple replays for those at home. Here's yellow. The 883 for Beckham McCart. Couple solid snaps and a big finish. And here's White. Pulls in. Nice cover up. Comes out. Sure.
Yeah, so Jersey boys, they know how to ride a tube. He was a little slidey, too, but negotiated and got the 7.50, so puts DC Lewis in a combination situation needing 13.74 points, but it's DC Lewis. That is highly obtainable with 5.5 minutes to go with these beautiful groomed conditions. So just DC's just got to get to work.
And there you have the 5-minute warning. Yellow flag.
I tell you what, super, super thankful for Dry Robe. My Dry Robe keeping me so warm today. It sits in my closet for a better part of the year. And it's like, yep, I know what you're doing.
We go red.
Big section. Whoa! Oh, wow. That was sick.
I tried to tell y'all, DC Lewis, don't write him off. Oh, he's going to get the reform too?
He is like Mr. Connector. His whole surfing life.
All right, here he goes, DC. And he's in a combo, so he's going to need another score no matter what this is.
Yeah. It's all right, though. He's got 3.5 minutes remaining.
3.5 minutes, DC. You got to hurry, bud.
So before that wave, you were in combo land, so you're definitely going to need another score.
It's coming in. High sevens, probably. Wow, battle of the backups here. 747 now needs a 627. DC a 747. You're looking for a 627. Here go White. Oh, how's the speed for White? Goes to the big wheelie air. He's been watching too much Italo in the wave pool.
Dude, he got up there and just hung there.
He was like, I don't know what to do.
I can't get down. I hope he's okay.
Oh, he's okay. Italo Mitchell with the Christ there.
Italo Mitchell. Wow.
Oh, this is boys U18. Oh, here comes the replay. Everybody home. Here we go. Watch it. All the speed. Whoop. Oh, I don't know. Should I rotate? Should I not?
It looked like he had a grab. And then the wind really grabbed his board and ripped it out of his hands.
210. Just under 2 minutes now. Can DC get out there in time? Only needs a 627.
Kind of wishing I brought a regular hat instead of this beanie. Give my ears a break from being pinned.
I just swapped mine out, dude.
I see that. I'm jelly. So DC now, looks like he's going to hunt in this middle, this inside section, the 747. Now he needs
he's
a
going to get one. Can he get into it? Oh,
No,
so close.
I honestly don't know if he's going to be able to find a score in there.
Yellow, you're out front. 8.83 and a 7. White's in second, needing an 8.34 to take the lead. Red's in third, needing a 6.27. 1 minute, 15 to go.
It's getting super wedgy. Super wedgy.
All right, Red. DC having a paddle.
50 seconds.
I don't know, Trav. I don't know if the trading the Live Heats beanie for the USA Surfing hat was the move. It's definitely more comfortable with that without the beanie all day, but my ears are getting a little cold.
30 seconds remaining. Semi-final number one here in the boys U18. Right now, it's Becca McCart, Gavin Mitchell, DC Lewis hunting a score. He's on the inside. I just don't know if it's available there.
All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. This one's going to come to a close here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Becca McCart, Gavin Mitchell, off to the final. Boys U18 semifinal number 2. Everybody at home, when we get back, we'll be tuning you right in. Stay tuned. All right, on the beach, here we go.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surf and Stay. Let's show you around.
You. Wow. She's getting her hair did. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are just underway here in boys U18 semi 2. In the water, it's red, Tucker Dempsey, white, Teddy Whitteman, and in yellow, Ian Honda. I expect to see some big scores here. Ever since the action shifted to the outside this morning, we've seen major scores. Beckham, you want to interview or you want to just get warm? He wants an interview. I'll do it this time.
All right, perfect. Mike's right there. Grab it. Mike's right there in the corner.
I got it. Yeah, it's on.
All right, so while we got a break in the action here, we're going to drop it down. Gavin Brandis with last heat's winner, Beckham McCart. What up, Gavo?
What up? I have a new job now. I'm an interviewer. How'd it go out there, Beckham?
Oh, it's pretty sick. Dropped an 8 and a 7, and yeah, I'm in the final. So.
Yeah, it's super sick. You want to talk about your day? It wasn't an average start to your morning.
This morning, kind of a crazy show. So stoked to make the final, and I just want to win this thing, and just stoked to win. I don't know. I just want to win.
Win. Well, you're doing all the right things to get there, so good luck, brother.
All right.
Anyone at home you want to shout out?
Yeah, my mom, Eris, all my friends watching, and you, bro.
Thanks, brother. I have a new job interviewing now.
He got my job.
All right, we're out.
Gavin Brand, there it is. He just nailed the interview. All right, so while we were away on the interview, Teddy Whitteman dropped a 6-point ride and Ian Honda a 1. So it's the boys U18 semi 2. In red, Tucker Dempsey, and white, Teddy Whitteman. And in yellow, Ian Honda. 15 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Red does have priority.
Little Kid Rock. Back in my day, when I was a partier, I always said if I was going to have a party, could only invite 2 people, or could only tell 2 people about it, it was going to be Snoop and Kid Rock.
I think I know why.
Yeah. They were both going to bring things that they
are good at bringing.
Yeah, good at bringing. And I think that would be an ultimate party. Nowadays, probably do without both of them.
Yeah, so if you had to invite 2 people to a party now, who would it be?
If I could invite 2 people to a party now, after yesterday, Mason Ho? No, I don't know.
I can get down with that.
Oh, big turn on the backhand from Red. Back to reality here. Tucker Dempsey. Look at that wave. Look at White. Fwa. And fwa. White. Here we go. The replay. Nope, that was the replay. Pon de replay.
Yeah, we'll get White's replay on that last one. That was an absolute hammer.
Oh, they didn't even need the replay. They said 9-1-7. Here it is at home. Vertical in the pocket, jams it. Big section, drifts the tail. Two-turn combo for Teddy Whitteman. 9-1-7 kind to go with a 6.
Yeah, there it is. The surf dry. Is that the hottest maneuver of the day?
Here goes White again. He's so excited. He's going to pull it. Oh. All right, Red's turn. Tucker. Ooh. Ooh. How you guys doing? Got their walking sticks. I remember when I was a kid, I'd go to my grandparents' house up in the mountains of Pennsylvania. We'd go and we'd cut us down some walking sticks, trim those knots off, and get to walking. Back the trail, back to the Seven Springs. Back in Altoona, Pennsylvania, up the Kettle Road. Tyler Maresh is skipping into her heat. She's stoked. She's excited. Smile on her face. She's got something. Look at all that stuff written on her tail. Said what? Said what? Look at all the microphones. Look, you got a tool drawer, bro. You got microphones and chargers and.
I do this, cuz.
Doohickeys.
I got a lot of doohickeys and thingamajiggers. I got anything and everything in here. Tape, batteries.
We are just under 10 minutes remaining, so past the halfway point. Everybody with 2 waves on the board, and your leader is White, Teddy Whitteman, a 9-1-7 and a 6. Second is currently Red, Tucker Dempsey with a 5.83. His backup, a low score of a 1.5. So that leaves the door open for Yellow, Ian Honda. Ian's got a 5 of his own and a 1. So just a 2-3-4 would get him to second right now. Again, 9:20 remaining, so plenty of time. Might see that second advancing spot exchange hands here a few times. We'll see.
All right, just under 9 minutes to go. Trav, I just got a picture from my house in South Carolina. 9 inches of snow on my truck.
Snowed in. Yeah, we were getting some live footage and photos from Evan, Heather's son.
Oh, he's in like Raleigh, huh?
He's outside of Raleigh, yeah, and it was coming down. Snow everywhere. I went outside last night at one point because I saw someone that I kind of know. They were like, oh, a little flurry. Here's Yellow, backhand. Gouges off the top. This wave's got nice shape to it. Wraps it back into the pocket again. Ian Honda. And he kicks out. So solid 2-turn combo from him. But, yeah, I went outside. I thought, ooh, is it going to snow? I didn't see any snow, but it was cold. Adam's the man. Adam Winter is the man.
I'm going to tell you what. Adam Winter, Perry Creef, and Rob Schwartz.
Yeah.
The 3 best sight guys on the planet.
Yeah, you.
I had the privilege to work with Brillo sight guys on the West Coast. Right there. The caliber is insane. Dudes were on it. So sight guys are well worth it.
If you follow the Brillo blueprint of how to run and do an event, how to set it up, how to do everything,
That's what I did.
You're on point.
When I was blessed enough to start working with them at ECSC probably 9 years ago, I just literally followed the blueprint.
Yeah.
And it's made my career.
He's been trying to dial me in and dial me down for a little while. Every once in a while, I find myself being serious and professional.
Sometimes.
That's why I'll forever be here, stuck on the East Coast.
Anyway, here we go. White and yellow. Oh, White with a layback hammer and yellow. Giant turn for yellow. White still going. Oh, my. Hammer time.
Oh, this wave might come through. No, he kicked out. Teddy Whitman was sitting on a 9-1-7 and a 6. Bye-bye 6. Goodness. Yellow was on his way to a big score as well. All right, so we apologize, everybody at home. We didn't get the beginning of White's. We didn't get the meat of the sandwich there.
On video.
On video. The judges saw it all. We saw it all. Look at red now. Look at this wave.
Oh, so White 9.60 for Teddy. So a 9.6 and a 9.17, 18.77. Oh, the horns are going, dude.
What's left to do? Maybe a barrel and then a turn like that? That's the only way you're going to get it.
Did you ask Gavin about his air?
I did.
What went wrong?
I think the wind. He tried to grab, and the wind just grabbed it from him.
And he fell out into the flats, too. I don't know if he realized that he was like that far out in front of it. I thought he probably thought he was going to come down on the lip, but he didn't. All right, here we go. Teddy, 9.6 and a 9.17. Clearly, you're in the lead. Ian Honda in yellow. You have a 5 and a 5.37. You're in second. And Tucker Dempsey in the red. You're in third. You have a 5.83, and you need a 4.54. So it's a battle for second here, and a close one it is. With 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go, Dempsey only needs a 4.54. Yellow with first priority, White second priority, red third priority. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Again, like these guys wouldn't be in the semifinal of a prime if they couldn't get a 5. He's got a 5.83 on the board. Just needs to get rid of that 1.5. All right, paddling. It's going to be yellow, White. Oh. Whoa, White, spin to win. All right, so it's still White out front, yellow second, red third, red needing a 4.54. Here he goes into this one. Tucker Dempsey out on the open face, snaps it off the lip, buckets. There's a way of having one more turn in it, not really, so it's just the one turn. Christmas tree
And now here we go. Yellow, it's going to be a battle. Yellow, deep bottom turn off the lip, right into another one. And again, he's throwing a lot of spray out the back as well. So stand by. Last of Dempsey, last of Honda. We'll give you the shakedown with 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
Meanwhile, Teddy Winneman and White throwing away an 8-1-7 and a 6.
Yellow 5-9, red 4-1. So red, you're still in third. Now needing a 5.45, Tucker. 5.45 is your requirement. White has priority, red second priority. Tucker, you need a 5.45. You're in third. 5.45, sir. There's 1 minute, 30 seconds to go.
One minute, 10 seconds remain.
Yellow, you are second. Your last wave came in as a 5.9 with a 5.37. Red is third, needing a 5.45 to catch you. 35 seconds remaining. Here we go. Red, his last chance here with 10 seconds remaining. Off the bottom. Big
wow. Tucker Dempsey. Oh, no. He was there. 3, 2.
2, 1. Oh, that was the turn.
That was it. Oh, so close. Dempsey had it. He makes those turns in his sleep, too.
Man, if he made that.
All right, so first final, we'll be up right here at home after the break. We'll see you soon.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
All right, welcome back, everybody. If you just joined us, we are in the girls' U16 final, Heat 1. There's only one final. It's Marlon Glob in red, Charlie Gallo in the white, Tyler Maresh in yellow, Reese Lennox in blue. All four girls outside waiting for that bombs. All right, so first score of relevance is going to be yellow, Tyler Maresh, a 3-3-3. Here's red on the backhand, up into the lip. Rides out, Marlon Glob. White now. All right, we got a little break in the action here. I'm going to send it downstairs to Phil Jackson with the winner of that last heat. Excuse me, the dominator of that last heat.
Thanks, Travis. I'm here with Teddy, 18.77 heat total, near perfect. Walk us through the conditions, man, and how it was out there.
I mean, it's just so fun. Like, just peaks everywhere, and it's like couldn't ask for anything else, really.
Well, being the high heat total, you won a 3-month subscription to the new Live Heats Athlete IQ app to give all your stats and all the rundown and all your comparison for your scores. Like, what does something like that do for an athlete like yourself who wants to track all of that? How important is it?
Yeah, that's going to be really helpful. I mean, it's like so good to see like kind of just your track record for all the heats that you've surfed and like figuring out what you need to work on, and like this is going to be really nice to have.
Awesome, man. Well, we can't wait to see you into the final in just a couple minutes. So if you want to thank somebody before we let you go.
Yeah, just my parents drove up. Thanks for supporting me and making this happen, and my sponsors just being a part of the journey, and just thankful that God's blessed us with just a beautiful day, even though it's cold. Like, just waves are so good. So yeah, we're psyched.
There it is. We'll let you get warm for your next final coming up here in about 40 minutes. And then thank you, Live Heats, for hooking you boys up with the Athlete IQ app. It's going to be so sick. Thanks, dude. You. Back to you, Trav.
Yeah. Teddy with his USA gloves on. His mittens. So, a couple more scores while we were away. White, Charlie Gallo, 4.5, moves her to the lead. 4.5 and a 1.13. Marlon Glob, a 2.67 on her third wave. And that puts her to second. Maresh in yellow holding on to that third spot with one wave, a 3.33. A 2.31 would get her to the lead. It's early days, just under 13.
Burr.
Bay.
Oh, here we go. Looks like it's going to be yellow. Tyler
on her second score here.
She won her semifinal.
Kosho.
What up, Cole?
Kosho. The future of Ponce Inlet surfing.
Good guy. All right, so Charlie Gallo out front with a 4.5 and a 1.13. Tyler Maresh in second with a 3.33 and a 1.27, looking for a 2.31. And Marlon Glob in third, needing a 2.97. And Reese Lennox looking for a 5.43. All these requirements you hear us giving you are to first. This is a final, girls U16 final. Battling it out all day long in tough conditions. Here goes red. Marlon Glob. Oh. Uh-oh. That's going to be it. Kind of a wonky little wave. Now yellow. Tyler. Oh, she's going to stick with it. Can she maybe make the connection? Looking good. Oh, but goes down. Commentator's curse. And we are at the halfway point here. Situation staying the same. White's in first, yellow's in second, red's in third, blue's in fourth. Stand by for the needs. First priority is with blue, second white, third red. Nine minutes to go. 9 minutes. Yellow, your last comes in at a 3.20. You go to first. White down to second. Now needing a 2.03. Red to third, needing a 3.86. And blue to fourth, needing a 6.33. If you're watching at home and our voices elevate at times, it sounds like we're yelling. We kind of are. Unfortunately, it's breaking way out the back, so we got to elevate our voices, and we can only push the PA so hard, so we're trying.
All right. Down to 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Tyler Maresh, you're on.
On. And now it looks like we might have a split peak. White on the backhand. Wham! Gets hung at the top, though. With 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Yellow still out front. Here she goes. Quick one on her backhand, and that's going to do it. And now blue on her forehand. Sweeping Cuddy. That's Reese Lennox. And a kick out, so stand by. Last I read was a 2-4-3. She's still looking for that 3-8-6. Oh, shit, yeah. Three minutes, 50 seconds to go. Yellow still in first. White in second, needing a 2-0-3. Oh, she took a paddle there. Priority change is going to go red, yellow, white priority. Red needs a 3-8-6. Blue needs a 4-1-6.
Dos minutos. Yeah, Phil, you should be working on your Spanish. Just under 2 minutes remaining, ladies. Here's blue right out front, skating across this section. Reese Lennox. Before that wave, she was sitting fourth. Not sure if that'll improve her position or not. And she's going to get a 2.0. Stays in fourth, but now only needs a 4.16 to take the win. So tight heat here. Doors wide open with a minute remaining. Just not a lot of time to get through that door. Here's red. Marlon Glob. .45 seconds remaining. .30 seconds to go. Can anyone find a wave and take it from yellow? White needing a 2:03. Red needs a 3:86. Blue needs a 4:16. Time ticking away, though. 10 seconds. Here's yellow. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, stand by. Scores are coming in here. Yeah, girls, we can go ahead and head down to the banner down below, and we'll get you tightened up. All right, here we go. Hold on, I gotta give the update. All the scores are in. Linnea Mons out front with a 5.67 and a 5.33. Red, Alana Lopez, your opener, a 6.83. You're in second, looking for a 4.17. White, Ayla Stutzman, a 2.83 and a .83, looking for an 8.17, and Isabella Goodwin needing an 8.33. She has a 2.67 on the board already. 13:40 to go. First priority White, second priority Red, third priority is with Blue. Now, we are going to go to drop it downstairs for the girls U16 final. And here we go. All right, there we go. And in fourth place, give it up for Reese Lennox. In third place, Marlon Glob. In second place, Charlie Gallo. And taking the win, her first prime win, Tyler Maresh. Let's go. Congratulations, ladies. Fine work out there. Fine work.
All right. I'm with the champ here. Kind of a underdog dark horse coming into this, I'm sure. Slide over this way a little bit. Taking the dub. How's it feel?
It feels great.
Are you cold?
Really?
Are you ready to get warm?
Yeah.
Thank everybody you need to thank.
I want to thank all my sponsors, CoreSurf, Waihana, OceanGrom, and Action. And I want to thank my mom and my dad so much, and just everyone who supported me. And yeah.
All right, nice job. Keep smiling. Great work. We'll see you at the next Prime, Jacksonville. Back to you, Phil.
All right, thank you so much. All right, yellow, Linnea Mons out front with a 5.67 and a 5.33, Linnea. In second is Alana Lopez with a 6.83, needing a 4.17. Here goes Blue. How's this wave? Oh, deep drop. Let's see if she can get around it. And just a quick kick out. And Ayla Stutzman, a 2.83 and a 0.83, looking for an 8.17. And Isabella Goodwin, an 8.33. 11 minutes, 25 seconds to go. First priority white, second priority red, third priority yellow.
Wow, that's so cool to see, man. Tyler Marash with an infectious smile. So stoked. Phil, you look pretty good in Philadelphia Eagles gear. It's contagious, too. You're going to take that back to the house.
I feel weird.
We're going to show up in Jacksonville, and Gage is going to be an Eagles fan. It's taking it back to the house.
If Gage becomes an Eagles fan, you're going to have a new roommate.
Yeah, right. All right. So again, so like earlier today, you know, it gets warmer as the day goes on. Well, now we're on the other end of that. It's going to start getting colder. And I can feel it. It's already getting colder.
Well, we got 1.5 heats left.
1.5.
And then I got to break all this stuff down. I'm going to put it in the trailer. I'm going to hit the wind, dog.
Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. We got 9 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Your top spot belongs to yellow Linnea Mons with the 5.67 and a 5.33. Second with just one score, a 6.83. That's red, Alana Lopez. Third. So red would need a 4.17 to take that top spot. White, Ayla Stutzman currently third with a 2.83 and a 0.83. She needs a lot more work to do, an 8.17 to get to that top spot, but can better both those scores. And Isabella Goodwin in the blue, a 2.67 and a 0.83. She needs an 8.33 as well. So some big scores for white and blue. Here's white on the backhand. Snaps. Tide's turned around, starting to push back in. That outside's going to start to soften a little bit.
8 minutes, 10 seconds.
You know what that means? 8 minutes, 10 seconds. 8 minutes. The last heat of the day is paddling out.
That's right. The last heat of the day. Of the event.
Of the event, yeah.
The last heat of the event. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, we made it.
USA Surfing Prime East, stop number 2. Remember, the Jacksonville date has switched to April 4th and 5th. So you got a couple extra weeks in between. In between events. Next week, we'll be off to Puerto Rico for the O'Neill East Coast Grom Tour, and everybody else will be heading to Barbados right after that for the Live Like Xander Pro Junior.
Xander.
Then they come back for, I don't know what's next after that.
Well, wherever
Grom
you
Tour
go.
in Wrightsville.
Yeah, a lot going on. Here's Red taking a look. She's going to go backside. Blue up and down on the forehand.
Red. Zap. A good turn for Alana. Here she goes. See if she can pick up where she left off in Pismo last week. Stand by. Wait for those scores to come in, Trav. I'm going on my first trip to Nicaragua in a couple weeks.
Sweet. Watch out for the Blue Jays. They have these massive Blue Jays down there. Huge birds.
For real?
Yeah. You'll see them. They're big.
All right, so here comes a score for Alana. Let's see where it drops in at. There it is, 5-2. So Alana goes to first. Linnea down to second, needing a 6-3-7. Ayla to third, needing a 9-2, and Isabella needing a 9-3-6. First priority is with with yellow. Second priority, blue. Third priority, red. 6 minutes, 10 seconds.
As we get close to the end of the day, I'd personally like to thank you all for coming here to my home break. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves in the Ponce Inlet, Daytona Beach Shores area if you stayed around. Hopefully next time you're here, we got a little better weather conditions and I can get a surf with you guys. I got a little surf the other day on Friday, but all right, here we go. Red again. Forehand over the hump and out. So we'll be here. I'll be here next weekend for the board riders, and I'll see you guys sometime after that. Here's blue. Backhand comes around, rips up off the top. Another section. Boom. Isabella Goodwin.
All right, here we are, 5-minute mark, Trav.
Big score.
You want to go turn the discus?
Yeah, you read that score for blue, and I'll go turn the discus.
All right, we got a score for blue coming in right here. The 6.27 for blue. That's Isabella Goodwin. Now she's in the game, now needing a 5.77. Here is how the chips have fallen. Red, Alana Lopez is in first with a 6.83 and a 5.2. In second place is your surfer in yellow, Linnea Mons, with a 5.67 and a 5.33. Here goes red, though, all taking off. Za, full roundhouse cutty, back into the power source, and then she's going to kick out. Stand by. Let's see if she replaces the 5.2. Then the requirements will be right. I don't want to give requirements right now until that score drops in. It's going to rival a 5.2. Let's see if it goes up or it goes down. We'll see. $5.73. She improves. Now yellow needs a 6.89. Blue needs a 6.3. White. Oh, how's this for yellow? Big drop, but she goes down. Three minutes.
3 minutos.
First priority white, second priority blue, third priority yellow, fourth priority is with red. And here we go. Red taking a look. Doesn't get into it. Fourth prio, no harm, no foul. And now white, Trav.
White, backhand, carves off the top. It just fattens up, but she's going to stay with it. This wave could come through or not. Blue now bouncing into this left. Nice section right here. Cracks it. Comes undone. All right. Just under 2 minutes remaining.
All right, with 1:30 to go, situation staying the same. Red's out front. Yellow's in second, needing a 6.89. Blue's in third, needing a 6.3. White, your last, a 4.47, now needing an 8.09.
All right, just under a minute remaining. All right, tick tock, 30 seconds remaining.
I got a confession to make.
Can anybody take the top spot from Red, Alana Lopez?
I use that tick tock when you're not around. But I always say tick tock, as Travis AJ would say. 10 seconds to go. And now Red's going to seal the deal, maybe, huh?
Victory
oh, my.
lap.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The proverbial nail in the coffin, icing on the
Let's
cake.
hear the horns.
Wow.
Holy smokes.
That's how
That
you-
was a hammer time.
Look at that instant replay at home.
Zah. And then right into another cut. He keeps it on rail. Earns her a 9.17. And the win. Alana Lopez taking down the girls U18 final in stellar fashion, closing it out with a 9.17. Congratulations, all the ladies at home. We'll be back for our last commercial break and the boys U18 final when we come back. And on the beach, here we
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Just in time for our final heat of the day, the boys U18 final. It's in the water. You see on your screen, we've got white Ian Honda, red Beckham McCart, yellow Teddy Whitteman, and blue Gavin Mitchell. Ian Honda in the white jersey started off with a 1.33, big section, but fell on the reentry. Came undone, and look at half of Ponce Inlet down to the water's edge to greet the champ, Alana Lopez. And there you go. Horns a blaring, people a cheering. Groms a cheering and cheering. Your USA Surfing Prime East Stop 2 champ. Red way up the beach, in and out. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, Alana Lopez. There she is. For everyone at home, gets to see the champ. Alana, wave to the camera. Yeah, that's your champion, folks. She's getting used to this winning thing.
All right, 15:40 to go. Out front, Becca McCart, 2 and a .83. All right, out the back. Let's see. Any takers on this set? All right, big wrap on the forehand. Oncoming section, Ian Honda. Oh, zap. Let's see, he's going to kick out, so stand by for that score to come in. All right, standby scores coming in here. Ian Honda's clocking in a pretty good score. Stand by. Once we get it locked, there it is. 7-6-7 for Ian Honda. Honda goes to first. McCart down to second with a 4.33 and a 2. Looking for a 4.68. Whitman with a 1.63 and a .7. Looking for a 7.38. Waiting on the opener of Mitchell. All right, we're going to go take it downstairs for the Girls U18 Final Awards. Congratulations, ladies. And in fourth place, Ayla Stutzman. In third place, Isabella Goodwin. Second place, tossing her gloves on. Give it up for Linnea Mons. And then taking the win on a heater, back-to-back, Alana Lopez. At home, too. So there it is. Check the smile, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it's all about. So congratulations to these ladies. Travis, what's up?
Yeah, I got the champ. I don't have much mic cord, but you're a champ. You've won everything today. You're coming off a huge win. How do you feel right now?
I'm so happy. I've never won at the Ponce Prime, so I'm really happy to finally get a win at my home break. Waves were fun, conditions a little challenging, but I was really happy to come away with it and get a couple fun waves and surf against some good friends.
Okay, what's the first thing you're going to do when you leave here?
Go into the Nippers hot tub.
There you go.
100%.
You want to thank anybody for your performance today and getting you here?
Yes, I really want to thank my mom and Cash for being my coach and my #1 supporters. And I want to thank all my sponsors, Lost, Best Boards, and my family and everyone who helped me get here today. And also especially USA Surfing for putting on such a great event at such an awesome wave.
That's right, the best wave, right? Ponce. All right, good job. Keep it rolling. You're like butter. You're on a roll. Back up to you. Good
All
surfing,
right,
everybody.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Congratulations, Alana. And White Ian Honda in first. Becca McCart in second, needing a 4.68. Teddy Whitteman in third, needing a 5.18. Gavin Mitchell opens up with a 4.73, looking for a 4.28. 11:50 to go. First prio red, second prio yellow. Third prio is with white. Ian Honda still out front with that 7.67. Yeah. All right, white jersey from last heat. We need it. We need the white jersey from the last heat.
Jersey from the last heat. Who was it?
Red, Beckham, you've got a 2 and a 4.33, currently second. You need a 4.68 to take the win. 9:45 remaining. Here we go, taking a look. Yellow. Teddy drops off the bottom, bangs it off the top, out on the open face, wraps it back. And that's it. Solid first turn for Teddy. He was working with a 1.63 and a 3.83. Definitely going to get rid of the 1.63. Oh, it's just going to get colder up here and colder. We're breaking down. Walls are coming down. Winds are blaring. And there you go. Yellow, a 5.77 moves Teddy Whitteman to the lead. The 5.77 with a 3.83. Second now, white Ian Honda. Sitting on that 7.67. Now needs to replace the backup of a 1.33. A 1.93 would get you back to the top spot, White.
Ayla, can I get the jersey back? Anybody see Ayla? I need that white jersey back.
So, there you go. A 1-4 for blue, Gavin Mitchell. Gavin, been taken to the sky in most of his heats. See if the wind's a little gnarly now for that. We'll see, though. There's no fear in that guy. So right now it's yellow first, white second, red third, blue fourth. 8 minutes remaining. Here we go. Red taking a look. Oh. Do it.
7 minutes, 40 seconds to go. That was red.
Becca McCart. Oh. So cold. So cold. Seven minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Great job to everyone this weekend. Surfers, parents, judges, beach marshals, cameramen. You guys are all rock stars in my book. You're welcome at Ponce anytime. Here we go. Yellow late drop. Oh, gets eaten alive. Teddy Whitman. Heat leader. Just getting sendy. Speaking of sendy, I bet you Pipe's. I wonder if Pipe is on. I wonder if it's pumping. Hard to top yesterday. All right, down to 6 minutes remaining. Last of red, Becca McCart, 5.0 to go with a 4.33. Still second, now needing a 4.61. So yellow first, red second, red looking for a 4.61. White third now. White only needing a 1.93 to take the lead. Blue fourth, needing a 4.88. This heat is wide open. All four guys with a chance at a victory here at Ponce in the prime. It's prime time. Red, you are in second right now. 5 minutes remaining. You need a 4.61, Red. The wind has definitely picked up. And here we go, paddle. We've got white on the backhand, yellow on the backhand. White gets hung up, yellow out. Everybody at home checking out the Dursty TV replay. So White didn't need much. We might have a situation change here. Like I said, this heat is super tight, but Teddy's also going to up his ante. But there it is, a 2.77. White, Ian Honda to the lead. Yellow down to second, a 4.53 for Yellow's last wave. But look at this. Beautiful right bowl. Squares off the bottom. Big rip off the top. On the open face. Gouges back. Uh-oh. So I'm not even going to say what Yellow needed. Not sure if it matters. Red, big wrap and a rebound. This heat is game on, boys and girls. Last heat of the event. Can Beckham work this one all the way through? He might just connect it. Oh, I thought he might have gone the wrong way there. So they're going to have scores dropping everywhere with 3 minutes remaining. Scores dropping for blue, yellow, and white. White's last wave comes in as a 4-4-7, strengthens the lead, gets rid of the 2-7-7. Red has a score dropping. Fireworks here at the end. What a way to end such an epic event. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Last of yellow, 5-7-7. So a pocket pair of 5-7-7s for yellow. Stays second, needing a 6-3-8. Yellow, you need a 6-3-8 to take the win. Scores dropping for red and blue. Red needing a 7-1-5. He's going to get a 5, so he's got a pocket pair of his own. But right now, 5-7-7s beat 5s, and that has yellow second, red fourth, blue a 6-5-7. So he goes to third, now only needing a 5-5-8. Looking to get rid of a 4-7-3. Gavin Mitchell needing a 5-5-8 to take the win. What a heat. What a way to end the day. Holy moly, 125 remaining. Priority with white, second priority yellow, then blue. Hopefully you guys, folks at home, are enjoying this as much as we are.
Down to the wire, 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Anybody's game.
My. And the waves are just pumping. White, I hear you. I see you wave, and you got a 7-6-7 and a 4-4-7. You're in first.
1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute. Do you know my friend Juan?
Juan.
1 minute.
And White has priority. He wants a horn. That's what he wants.
Yeah,
he's looking for a horn.
The longest minute of Ian Honda's life. And here he goes. Look at this. Backside. Late takeoff. Big turn off the top. Another section here. Up into it. And gets engulfed. 35 seconds remaining. I gave Alana my last hand warmer. Now my hands are frozen.
20 seconds.
Here we go. We're counting it down. This heat is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. No rides. And your champ is going to be Ian Honda. All right, so great job, everyone. Solid work all weekend long. We're going to have our awards here just in a few. So hang tight. We'll get some trophies, and then we'll break this thing down and get on out of here. Oh, look at that. Adam Winter Cochon. This small little man named Koa will one day be a great warrior. Look how pumped Ian Honda is on the way in. He is so stoked. Couple dark horses today. You know, you kind of... I mean, oh, and then yellow finally does connect on one that doesn't matter. Layback. I gotta say that was how you end an event, a historic event. in historic fashion, just wave after wave, blow for blow. Each guy getting a crack at getting a shot at the lead. And it's the guy right there in white on your screen, Ian Honda, taking the dub. Ian's one of those guys, man. He doesn't live here, but he puts his time. Puts his time in here. And it paid off.
There it is right there. Ian Honda with a chair, boy. Let's go. The champ. Come on up. We'll knock these awards out and be done with it. All right, then. 1, 2, 3. Good work, everyone. Amazing job. We're waiting on the 4th. Beckham. May the 4th be with you, Beckham McCart. Where you at, young son? Just keep in rhythm. Keep in rhythm. Oh, here he comes. He had to get a couple more. It's too fun just to come in on your stomach last heat of the day. Hey, Laura. All right, there it is. Boys U18 final put on a show. What an ending to an historic event. Thank you guys so much. 4th place, Becca McCart. 3rd place goes to Gavin Mitchell. 2nd place goes to Teddy Whitteman. And your champion, boys U18, give it up for Ian Honda. Congratulations, Ian. Nice work.
Yeah, let's talk to the champ, Ian Honda. I don't know if I've interviewed you this week.
Nah, it was. I had a couple hard heats before this one, so this was my first good one.
Slow starts. You had a lot of slow starts, but you finished and you made it through your heats, and here you are. Now you're victorious. How good does that feel?
It feels good, man. It's been a while since I went prime, so. But now go home, celebrate, and get ready for Jack. So
that's right. Maybe a little momentum rolling on through into the next events. Well, what were you riding out there to get that dub?
Yes, sir. Got the Sharp Eye. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of like La La Land right now, but got the Sharp Eye 72. Thing's on fire, man. Best board out there for sure.
Right on. Thank everybody that helped you get here and like put that smile on your face.
For sure, my parents. For sure, the most. Visla for having my back for the last 4 years, and everybody that contributes, so thank you to everybody. You know who you are.
Right on, right on. Great job, all you guys. What a way to end the day. What a way to end the event. I love you all. Love all you guys. Great job. We'll see you at the next Prime.
Thank you so much, Travis AJ.
Here in California, the ocean is our backyard, and that makes it our responsibility. We at Wild Coast have been dedicated to protecting and conserving our coastal and marine ecosystems for over 20 years. We believe these wild blue spaces and the magnificent creatures that reside there are worth saving. Join our efforts to keep our oceans healthy and thriving. Visit wildcoast.org to donate and get involved.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surf and Stay. Let's show you around.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes. and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.